I grew up with a lot of shooters, first-person shooters. Heck, I played the original Call of Duties. I played Team Fortress 2. I played Half-Life 2 a bit. I played quite Halo, and I got a lot of shooters under my belt. But the PvP is a different story. I'm pretty damn good at shooters, but when I start screwing up, that like I could be like top scoring, and if if I make a mistake, I'm just like, yep, nope, I'm going to rip myself apart now. Okay, thanks, bye. I'm very self-critical. What the heck is a lock sport? The hell is a lock sport? Hell, bud. Hi, bud, and Snowy Rain. Hello. Rocket jumping. I'm not very good at rocket jumping. I don't actually. I'm not very good at the rocket jumping when it came to Team Soldier. I know the basics, but I don't know how to roll out. I don't know how to any of that. Like I said, I didn't have the patience to sit down and learn it all. Nope, I'm bad at sticky jumping too. In fact, Demo Man is like one of my least played characters. I used to be main. I used to engineer main, and I also used to do. I think Pyro was my second, and third was Sniper. Regular jumping? Yeah, and that I used to play the game back in 2007. Not very olden days before rocket jumping became big, before the Trollgers, before Musalks and all the big names made it into a normal thing, you know what I mean? That is hello card kid. Yeah, I used to do all that stuff before all that became big, and then unfortunately I started learning some of that stuff, but by that time I needed to get away from the game. It was actually turning me into a horrible, horrible person. Uh Please something I found locks. Apparently it's about unlocking things. The sport of unlocking locks. Cool, I guess. Cool. Not something I'm interested in, but cool. The sport of unlocking locks. I bet that's not what you want me to look up. I guarantee that's probably not what you want me to look up. Maybe it was. Unlocking things. Apparently it's a bunch of fucking Skyrim players. Skyrim and Oblivion players going in. You are a chaos insurgency. Oh no. Alright, there. Fix that. Oh, there we go. Haberdasher, rapidash, hapidash. I am not in. I am in brain problems today. Why is there somebody asking me to add them? I don't know who you are. Who are you people? No. I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but trying desperately to message like friend request me on different places is not how you're going to get me to friend request you back. That's definitely not how that works. You're a sight guard, meaning you get to bat people in the back of the head with a club. Very good. Very good. I'm gonna try to play this game. Like I said, I'm pretty exhausted. Hi, sight guard. My name is MalO. I don't expect much from my head today. Where we see a bitch named after a god have a social awareness of and a mentally disabled rat. One was named after a god. I do remember, but vaguely. And I just realized the music's too loud again. Soften it up. That's no way I'm that low in the game. Okay. Freya. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Welcome. Ah, yeah. This guy. Agent 47. I forgot he walked in. I am also a god. I mean, what? The one with a gas mask and a hood. That's 049. Literally just a plague doctor. He is just a plague doctor. I don't understand. Well, I kind of do, but he has no defining features. He just is a literal man behind a mask, or we really don't know anymore. But he's just a plague doctor that somehow lived through everything and is anomalous and is still here on the world. That man literally, I could just punch him in the face, send him flying across the room, and fold him like a piece of paper. His anomalous effect, I don't think would affect me. It only affects individuals from his realm. In fact, it only seems to affect humans because he's never used it on anyone other than a human. NATO certified. I sold a gas mask from World War II before for over $100. Like, it was $150 to $200, I think. I think it was $150. On that, store. There you go. Amazing. I love it. I love that past games. Shining up his head. Thank you. He would thank you for shining up his head. Type of rhythm. Shiny. So, is my bot down? Shop. Was it shop? Oh boy. No. What? Wow. I am big stupid. I was gonna say, you better give me the commands. Not. Bot's down. Bot is down. I can tell you that much. Bot is down. He's not doing his job. Not doing your job. I'm shutting you down. Never know when you're going to get a protest and the police chuck tear gas and you accidentally make mustard gas in your bathroom while trying to clean. I don't believe that's how that works, but go ahead, do you, queen. I do not believe that is. I just realized I've looked at his pocket. He's got the Men in Black memory wiper. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I will serve you a coffee that will make you run into the sun. If you try to do that, I will serve you a boiling hot coffee to the face. And everybody knows that a boiling hot cup of coffee is one of the most deadly weapons known to mankind. Oh, interesting. About the paint job, I mean. Also, is this working now? I know merch works. What is wrong with the bot? Oh, I see. Grand. How very grand. I see. So this became a little more complicated than I thought. Opera, no. Why you make those noises? See what I mean? The bot's down. Case go. Authorize. Fix all the things. Fix all the things in a hot minute. Okay, I think we're connected again. I think. I think we're connected. I don't know actually now. Ah, we're connected. Look at that. All right, close all this. Now, there we go. All that just to show off that I help manage an antique shop. All that just to do that. Oh, baby boy doesn't want to actually spend real money on an old-fashioned axe.
Technology.
How did you slant that? You slanted it so you bashing the man in the head. Beautiful. Magic. I didn't even know you could turn it in directions. Hello. I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation and Enforcement Division. Or FIRE, for short. Oh, no. Oh, it's a political commentary on ICE. Ah. But yes, I am an antique reseller. I help manage that. That's what I wanted to show you all, to show you that I do have things like gas masks from World War I and II and stuff like that. When I get a hold of them, I sell them on the internet. How may I help you? We've heard reports of alien sightings in this area. We take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have you seen any creatures you would consider to be alien in nature? I don't think so. But what should I be looking for? What's the alien look like? We're not 100% sure, but according to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. You'd think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know? That is a very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility that we have been running around after false testimonies. They are superior creatures after all. Thank you for your help. You didn't see this. You won't remember this. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Will do, sir. You don't want to drink anything before leaving? We're good. What do you mean, we're good? Take care of your way, on your way. What do you mean, we? Tell Tell him it's Freya. That would be funny. Fun fact, don't trust filters from World War II, especially when most of them use asbestos. Yeah, no, I know that. Yep, I learned that fact when I got a hold of one of those. We never put it on. Yeah, I caught that too. Was he saying the royal we, or is there something more to the story? Anyway, yeah, there is asbestos in those. At best, you want to just have them for decoration, because that's the best you can do. We really need to be more careful, Neil. Huh. It's Freya. No, it's these two. The soon-to-be lesbian couple, I guarantee. Oh, hold on. We gotta do the voices, I think.
Hello? There we go. What was her voice? It was like this, and I want to say that the other girl was kind of like this, a little bit like that. She was a bit deeper. I can't really do the girl voice all that well. I can do this voice, and then I can do this voice a little bit. Hi, QQ. I wanted to mention when they were in date, it was perfectly safe. Oh yeah, when they're in date, they're safe. But World War II is asbestos age. Good evening. Good evening, Mallow.
Yo.
Hello, Miss Aqua. Hello, Miss Myrtle. Have you both been somewhere together?
We planned to meet here. It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time.
Would you like to order anything?
Do you want to order first?
Nah, you go first.
Okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint?
Cup of green tea with a lot of mint. You got it. Why do they blink in unison?
Ignore that.
Metakitch. That's a new one. Your drink's ready. Ooh. Let's see. I want to see. Fresh and healthy drink from Morocco.
Oh. This looks really fresh.
I call this Marrakesh, inspired by its origin.
Marrakesh in Morocco? I heard the people there really love tea. Let's give this a try then. Oh my. It's warm but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is often associated with tea.
How about you, Miss Myrtle? Do you want to order right away?
Sure.
I'll have the Tarek. The blinking sucks you in. The Tarek. I don't know how to make a Tarek.
How'd this one make a Tarek?
Definitely not cheating. Nope. Not cheating at all. Tarek, not cheating. It's actually a real drink. It's got milk in it. It has It's TT milk. All right, that's simple enough, I think. TT milk.
You know what? You know what else likes milk?
Black tea blended with condensed milk. There it is. Yeah, first try. Here's your teterac.
Huh.
Is there anything wrong?
No. It's better than I thought it would be, actually. Taste is really authentic. Just like the teterac I got in Southeast Asia.
Thank you for the compliment. Man, if you went to Southeast Africa, that's pretty interesting.
Where did you learn to make it?
Oh, I have my sources. I traveled around Southeast Asia a few years ago.
So you learned about it in Malaysia?
Yes, from videos on the internet.
So, how are things going in the office?
Oh boy.
Switching between voices is rather hard. Cookie Monster or Yoda?
Cookie Monster, I am not.
I prefer Yoda, of course.
Cookie!
How is that? I try to pride myself. I try to be able to imitate sounds that I hear. That's how I learned how to talk.
Very good.
Yay!
As usual, hiring. But thanks to you and your team, we've made good progress with a problem we've been stuck with for a while.
I'm glad I could be of help.
What a story, Mark.
Oh, really? You really want me to talk about something? Well, I gotta pause the game while talking about it. Spraying your ankle? Would you rather have a mild upper back shoulder sunburn for the rest of your life? Virtually. I would rather have the. I would. No, sprained ankle, screw that. Nah. Bruh, you move anywhere, you do anything, you are always in agony. Agony, agony, agony. Is that say Vaporine? I would rather have a sunburn. At least you got a cream you can put on that, so if you can make it more manageable. Tea with milk, mixed by pouring the two repeatedly between cups, originally from Malaysia. Hold on. What else did we get? We unlocked Myrtle in full. Favorite things. Me time. What am I doing with my life? As I've stated before, working on Full Metal Conflict series. Seems like she's a girl that lives in the moment. More than anything. She is the type that just constantly is working for today instead of thinking about the future. Vicodin. Eventually you just be Dr. Hosing it around. I don't want to end up like House. Yeah, I don't want to end up like House at all.
Not every day your research can have an impact as direct as this, only a few weeks after publication, no less.
The thing is, even without your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime to make sure the game will be available for holiday season.
Well, I want to say please don't forget to rest, but I'm sure it won't be that easy for you and the team.
Ha! As if those executives care about us.
Truth.
Overtime is not mandatory, they'll say. Please see your family, get some rest. Well, we all know. That optional overtime is a passive-aggressive move. We'll stay longer in the office anyway, because if you go home early than the others, you'll feel bad for them.
You'll feel guilty. Understand that so much.
Hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt.
Yeah, I wish I could help you. Or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. For guilt is something that also bothers me a lot.
I think that kinda is everybody's issue.
Even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about.
Isn't there some kind of, like... There's something, right, about that? There's something about that, right? That's an actual thing. I am pretty sure that is a weird, common human emotion to feel guilty for things you didn't even do. I'm trying to remember. I think it's like it's like a social concept. I'm drinking a Blue Moon, by the way. He is the Mallow. I am the Mallow. Thank you, Pathwalker. It's been a while. 2 years since I became affiliate. How are you doing? Sorry I haven't talked much. It's just been so busy.
Even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. And you know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry. But it still saddens me to realize that my favorite series... born out of such sacrifice. I'm sorry I ruined the mood for everyone.
I am doing.
Wow, he's old now. Who is, me? As a streamer or what? I know that feeling all too well. I am also doing, but look. We've reached 1,000 followers. If you scroll down, we've reached 1,000 followers this month, actually. I am old. Don't remind me I'm old.
Failure.
Failure. I gotta do adult things.
It sucks.
Oh god, Mickey D's is chewing on your soul. I never worked at a Mickey D's. A 6'5" buff woman. Yeah. I love buff women. I like petite women. I like buff women. I like feminine guys. I like middle ground guys, and also depending on personality, I like chubby guys too. You know, I'm more demisexual and demi-romantic than I am pansexual. I'm more attracted to a personality and what people do than I am to mostly body type, unless they're grotesquely out of shape. But so I have a thing for almost all like body shapes. It's all about the mental. It's for me. Yeah, Mr. Skids worked at a grocery store for 7 years. Don't get stuck in a dead-end job like that.
Don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, you know. At least the company gives us decent compensation. Healthcare, bonuses, and so on. And we're already used to this. So don't worry about me, okay?
Getting used to unhealthy work conditions shouldn't be a norm.
Hey, cheer up. Remember, your research helped us out a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the development is going to be much easier. How's your game doing, by the way?
Actually, I have some good news about it.
Ah, what is it?
The game got approved to be showcased at Max West this year. Like PAX.
That's really good news. Congrats.
Thank you. Uh,
So, what's the problem then?
I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer.
Why? Confirm it, fast, before they give you your spot to another indie.
I'm just not sure about it.
What's stopping you? Cost?
Booth is free for indies.
That's good then. The event's even in Seattle. You don't need to spend anything or travel or accommodations. It's a golden ticket.
But I'm not that confident.
Sweetheart. You know the gaming industry, right? None of them are. Most game devs are not confident. Nobody is. Unless you're some dickhead named, like, Todd Howard. I'm still there for the people. Yay! Thank you, by the way, for the congratulations. Uh-oh. What is this? What have you done? Then I am pansexual. I'm more attracted to a personality and what people do than I am to mostly body type, unless they're grotesquely out of shape. But so I have a thing for almost all like body shapes. It's all about the mental. It's all about weird cutoff, by the way. I don't know why you MalO talking about not being picky. Why? What's so big about that? I just care about what's. It's not. It's like a car. It's not about the body. It's what's under the hood. MalO doesn't like obese people. I didn't say that. But at the same time, I said I like chubby, but I don't like obese. Yes, in that way, because if somebody's usually obese to the point that they need 3 people to get off the couch, like we're talking like 300-400 pounds, and they're 5'3". Yeah, we got problems. You got problems, more problems than I can help with. Way big problems. And I don't mean the obesity. I mean you have some mental issues. If you let yourself get out of that that kind of whack, then you got problems, and I am not there to repair them. I will help you through your mental issues if you're my partner, but if you got that kind of mental issue where it's going to take us 20 years of your life in order to fix that issue just so you could get off the couch properly, I don't know, man. I don't know what this API error is anymore. I don't know what that's all about. Why does that keep coming up? That's, God. God in heaven, I hate when things like that. Good news. Good news. Oh yeah, Gig got their job, a job as a trucker. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Agreed, past games. Exactly. The way I always start wait. The way it always starts is I can't take care of if you can't take care of yourself, you're not going to help in the relationship. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I mean most times if somebody's like really like obese, like I said, they usually have a lot more problems than just the obesity, and that means that they have a lot of issues they have to work on for themselves, and I can't deal with that. I have already so many issues on my own plate that I have to deal with, both physically, mentally, and just life general. So I am not taking care of a person that needs special needs like that, and I don't mean like that, but you know what I mean. If you sit on my face and that crushes my skull, it's too much. Yee.
Yep.
You passed the selection process, right? You should be enough validation to reassure you for the game's quality. If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry, and also senior journalists.
I know. But I've told you about the game, right? It's pretty non-traditional. And thousands of people will be visiting Max, expecting Full Metal Conflict and other bigger games.
Yeah, and point being, people love indie games at PAX. Muscle mommy. Yay, muscle mommies are awesome. Women that can, like, take a swing at people that are in a bar brawl are sexy to me. A woman that can knock another guy, a guy out with one punch, that's pretty badass. Welcome back, Waffle.
Every game has its own market, you know?
Exactly. Like I said, people aren't just going there for one game. Seriously, that's why it's called PAX. And I know it's called Max in this universe, but you know what I mean? People don't go there just for one game. They want to see interesting things. They want to see new stuff coming out. They want to see the unique, the indie games. They're going there for the experience. They want to go there and hang with friends and people they meet online and see new games. They want to meet the people that are involved with the games. They're not going there just for one individual game. Nah, that's not how this works. One Punch Woman got done streaming FN. What is FN? Oh, who's that? Snowy Rain, thank you for the follow and thank you for downloading Malo. Me. Oh, it's okay, Path. I'm glad to see you're doing okay. I'm sorry I haven't contacted you. My ADHD brain makes it... Yeah. I'm really fatigued. Oh, Fortnite, I see. I'm not gonna pick on those who play the game. I will burn the game to the ground and why I think it's a bad game, but I won't judge people who play it because yeah. It's good in its own merits if you don't take it seriously, but at the same time it's a garbage fire. And you must admit, the only reason it's still going is because it's being kept on life support. But Fortnite sucks. The only benefit is getting all the 12-year-olds off the games. It's the only game I have that I can play with my friends. Yeah, that's part of the problem, is that everybody's like, hey, you want... It's like the Among Us thing, where it's like, all your friends are playing Among Us. Even if you don't want to play Among Us, nobody else is playing anything else, so that's the only game you get. I totally understand that. I personally think that the game is... It's been dying. Fortnite has been dying. And even though I say that, guys, I say that, and you're all like, but Malo, this game has got the highest rating of people playing it. What do you mean it's dying? It's easy when you see what's been going on for a long time. And for somebody like me, who's been in the gaming market for 30 years, chat. Mind you, I'm 35. I've seen games come and go. I've seen great games go nowhere. I've seen terrible games take off. I've read the market, and let me tell you, Fortnite is a dying game because the kids that grew up with it are starting to grow up and are either getting into high school or college or even into jobs now, which means that they have barely any time to play these games. Meaning they were losing people for a while there. It is currently on life support. That life support is IPs. The reason why this game is still doing as good as it is doing is because they are just throwing everything they can think of into the game to keep it alive. Dragon Ball Z, throw it in. Family Guy, throw it in. Naruto, throw it in. I almost think not One Punch Man. That's not yet. Just wait for that one. My Hero Academia, throw it in. Kratos, throw it in. Silent Hill, throw it in. Resident Evil, throw it in. Marvel, throw it in. You see what I mean? Do you see what I mean now? The game is being kept alive by one thing and one thing only: IPs. Otherwise, this game would have dipped by now. It was dipping. It dipped in popularity for a while. Star Wars, exactly. They stopped working on the game's gameplay for the most part. Some of it, sure, but when people were starting to get bored with it, they kept pushing the envelope by making it bigger. They had to keep adding things in order to make people keep buying the game. And I know a lot of games do that, like DBD. But the thing is with DBD, they're shooting themselves in the foot for other reasons, not just because their game is getting stale. It's because the behavior doesn't understand how to hold a game. They've never done this before. Their first success was DBD. And I guarantee you, if it wasn't for DBD, behavior would be a defunct business by now. Guaranteed. And they just don't know how to work this game at all. And it shows. It 100% shows. That's why I stopped playing DBD. Because they don't know how to micromanage their own game. And they keep just like making bad decisions and making the game stale and boring and bland. So let's see, like, for instance, DBD brought out two of the biggest IPs that have been asked for since like 2020, 2019. They brought out the Xenomorph Aliens, the Aliens franchise, with Ripley and the Xenomorphs, and they brought Chucky from Child's Play with the original voice actor and actress for the Bride of Chucky. Those are big things. Those are huge. And yet, the game still isn't... It's still not got as many players as it used to. Those are two big releases that should have, like, shifted the game completely. But it's not keeping people in there because they really messed up the game. Meanwhile, Fortnite really isn't changing all that much. They're still keeping kind of relatively the same gameplay, even though they're throwing in stupid shit like Kamehamehas and dumb stuff like that. But for the most part, the formula hasn't been radically changed, and Epic Games knows how to handle keeping the game on the market. If there's one thing I want to talk about with it, and give credit to Epic Games, is that they're businessmen first, and they know how to keep this business alive. Are they good game developers? No. But are they good at knowing the audience and knowing how to prey upon the audience? Yes, they are really good at that. They really know how to get into mommy and daddy's credit card information by making Junior want to play a game where you can be Goku and stylize all over your enemies. Trust me. And that's coming from me. Somebody who I probably, if I was that age when this game came out, I'd probably be playing it. No doubt. I would have fallen for the bullshit. I would have. Guaranteed. So I don't blame kids for falling for this game. I don't. Because the people who are running Epic Games, they're manipulative. They know what they're doing. I'm not saying that you're being manipulated if you're playing the game. What I am saying is that a lot of these people who are playing the game are being manipulated. I'm not saying you particularly are. But you see what I mean. I'm not stupid. I might sound like I'm an idiot on stream and stuff like that, and I do make mistakes. But I've had a lot of time to think about this game, and I will I will admit when I'm at fault, and I will admit when I make mistakes, but I'm not completely stupid. I can actually see stuff like this because I can just most of the time I can read through people. And at this point, I read through what Epic Games is doing. I completely read through them. And that, to me, is... I'm just waiting for them to run out of IPs. I'm just waiting for them to run out of Steam. Because all they got going for them is their children market and the IPs keeping them alive. They make themselves sound like this big thing. Like they're the end-all be-all of gaming, and they're not. You know what game I played recently that puts a game like Fortnite to shame? Not even a multiplayer game. And you all saw me beat it. That would be, Outer Wilds. That is an experience. That is something beyond words that I can speak. I can't even properly explain a game like that. So, to me, I don't see any merit in playing a game that's pretty much on its last life. I've gotten in a rant. I'm sorry. Most people aren't. As they say, you are not immune to propaganda. And Fortnite is propaganda. It is a propaganda game. That's the best way I can put Fortnite. It's a propaganda game. I'm just used to... I'm older. I'm 35 years of age. And I've experienced a lot. And propaganda doesn't work as well as it does on me. Propaganda doesn't work on me as much because I'm less reactionary in my older age and more pro-thinking like, oh, where's this information coming from? What are the sources? Stuff like that. But it took me a long time to get there. And I still kind of make that mistake, even those types of mistakes sometimes to this day. So it's like, I don't blame people for falling for it because I fall for it. And I'm a person that's gone through a lot of that crap in the past.
Okay, I think I've made my point. How's everybody doing? How are we doing out there? This always ends up happening with Coffee Talk. I always end up talking. I always end up going on spiels and long-winded narratives. I hope that didn't make anybody angry. I hope that didn't, like, make anybody just go, like, shut up, Mallow, play the damn game, jeez.
Shut up, Barker.
By the way, if you're in my Discord, I know I'm still, like, being dumb here and not playing the game. But I wanted to show you all that's the new emoji. I need some editing done on it. Because when it's really small, like super tiny, itty bitty small, which I can't even make it smaller than this, you can't really tell what you're looking at. So I'm having the artist fix that and edit that so it's a little bit easier to see from a long distance.
Oh yeah, I understand. One of my hyperfixations was game design, so I know a good bit about it.
How would you? Okay,
Starfield as a great example of great idea, horrible execution.
Yep. What? But
Did you really have to whisper that to me?
did you really, ask John? Did you have to whisper that into my ear about game develop? Sorry for restarting the rant, but I am also not gonna say you're wrong because pretty much everything you said is valid. I think it's kind of a fun game to play, and that's what I'm not saying that it's not a fun game for sure. I'm not gonna rag on you for it not being fun. It looks like a fun game. The problem for me is I see all these manipulative things, and to me, I can't get behind it. I see how they are trying to manipulate kids into playing it, and how they try to manipulate people into coming and playing the game. And I don't like manipulation. I have a deep-seated hatred for manipulation of any sort. It's like some people have a thing for hypnosis and stuff. I've seen people who are really into hypnosis and whatnot. You ever see them? There's some VTubers who like who try to play into hypnosis and stuff, and I'm just like, if you even try that with me, I will punch you so hard your face is gonna come out the other side of your goddamn skull. Don't even. The one thing that, oh god, manipulation is just like my trigger. As soon as I find out you're trying to manipulate somebody into doing something, you better run. You better run. Because this is how I feel immediately. Like, it's going to hurt, and it's going to hurt bad. I've been manipulated a lot. And I think a lot of people have fallen for manipulation. But I was manipulated a lot growing up. And it's not something I take lightly. It is not at all. Especially, not only, it wasn't, a lot of people try to do it to you. So you gotta always be careful. The menacing aura. Yeah, exactly. But as you can see, when it gets like to this size right here, even when I like make it bigger, it's still really hard to see. Like ignore this pit right here. Ignore that.
Just stare directly at this small one, and you'll see what I mean. It's like, what is going on here? So I asked the person who drew this if they could edit it so that there was more white in the skull, maybe a few more lines in there to kind of force it to be a little bit more seeable, so you can tell you're looking at my skull. Not a skull. Well, a skull, but my skull in particular. Because I thought I don't have an angry emote. So I was like, what about a menacing emote? Like one that not only works with like, what are you talking about, friend? Or instead of pure rage, it can be used both for anger and like threatening, quote unquote. Put a green version of Menacing Siege from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and have a stand user Malo.
Nom.
Nom, not the cookies. Not the cookies. I will fix that one day. One of these days. I've been meaning... There is something that's way more important that I'm trying to get done before I fix the cookie thing.
Anyways, every game has its own market, you know? And you'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid.
What if some haters visit the booth?
Sweetheart, you're always gonna have haters. Always. Hell, I just watched an episode about from Critical, you know, Moist Critical. I watched a video about which is a story I heard about a while ago, but it was about this little like 9-year-old girl who was constantly getting bullied on the internet by this one person who was like really, really nasty, and they like really knew about their life and stuff, and the FBI got involved, and it turned out to be her mother. Her mother was like pushing hate onto her own daughter, which is disturbing. But what I'm trying to say is, you will always have haters. No matter what you do, there will always be somebody out there that hates you. You can be the best person that you can be. You could be the kindest soul in the world. Somebody will hate you for it. It does not matter. Anyway, what did I miss? Yeah, you seen that too? Yeah, I watched that just before stream. It's funny that came up. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. People probably hate me. There's probably a lot of VTubers and streamers and like chatters who hate me and will come in here and be like, who is this fucking idiot? And then immediately leave. Hell, I get that kind of hate on YouTube. I'll post a video and then some of the haters on furries will come to me and be like, oh, furry, hate them, furry, get the furry haters in here, get them, and then I'll be like, I say something like,
Who you calling a furry? You think I'm a furry? I'm an anomaly, baby. You bitch boys can't even understand.
the Malo guys make me so angry. That Malo guy make me so angry. Yeah, haters gonna hate. You just do you, boo. So long as you don't hurt others in the process, you just do what you want to do and be free. That's a Malo advice right there for you.
What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? Or about me?
That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. People are way nicer in real life.
That's because they suffer real life consequences. Humans really love hiding behind computer screens.
or models.
Even after all that, I still be there by myself for the whole event.
Baby, you got a date.
That one is a problem, yeah.
Meeting that many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight. Showing my
Baby.
to the public. Can't imagine the horror.
Well, it looks like my schedule just opened up. You know what?
Huh?
So far, my schedule is pretty empty around then. If things stay this way until max, I'll come with you.
No, you don't have to do that. Even you're free then.
How did I knew she was going to squee-e? She did the E sound, chat. She did the squee-e.
You shouldn't waste your time on me. Relax or something.
Nah, it's no bother. I'll be going to the event anyway. Might as well come with the exhibitor badge.
What about your company's booth?
Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I can just ask my lead to skip this year.
But,
I'm coming with you. Whether you like it or not.
oh, okay.
Good. Now, what are you going to show the game on?
I'll have my laptop and a smartphone.
Is the expo build ready?
Expo build?
You're not planning to showcase the full version, right?
That's the plan.
Don't. I can give you the guidelines on what to have for the expo build. Do you have the game with you now?
It's on my phone. I can send you a build now if you want.
Do so.
Okay.
Got it. Now, let's see.
Is that who I think it is? Oh no, it's not. It's Rachel. The kitty cat lady. Hello, Miss Rachel. Hold on. I know this is a terrible voice. Hold on. There we go. Hi, Mello. What's wrong?
Nothing. I've been practicing all day and I'm pretty tired.
Are you having a concert soon?
Don't tell anyone yet. It'll be announced tomorrow. I'm going to perform at Coachella next week.
They're still adding new performers?
Yeah, you might say those announced those late are backups.
Oh. But still the biggest festival in the country.
Yes, and I'm excited for it. Suddenly, ghost scares. I think I should celebrate with a special drink. Yeah, more beer, please. Something sweet. Yo, past games got y'all.
Good God! It's hideous. Beautiful in an ugly way, but mostly hideous.
Somebody doesn't approve of me, the cat girl. Oh. No.
Sounds weird when I do that.
Fucking Christ, almighty.
What do you want? What do you want to order?
A sweet hot chocolate.
You're the chocolate. I think she's actually 16, so never mind. I will find you. I will find them. Sweet hot chocolate, huh? Hot chocolate. It's chocolate. Let's see if honey chocolate works. Probably not. Honey chocolate, trash it. No. Let's try that. With a little bit of honey in it. For legal reasons, I must let you know that this is a joke. Okay, so... Does she need anything special for this, or what? Healthy chocolate? Spice lady? She just wants a sweet hot chocolate, right? That makes it pretty sweet. I don't think we made a Chocobi Maruku for her yet. What does chat think? Should I just make this for her? I don't think she needs a special drink, right? Spine mouth? I would have said more like the thing. If I'm gonna be brutally honest, you better not be the thing. Surprise, motherfucker. Menacing aura. Let's see. What do y'all think? Make her a Chocobi Maruku? You know what? I'm gonna brew that for her. Don't fucking go in there, mate. Here, have this. Here's your drink. Oh, it looks very pretty. Oh, hold on. Oh, it looks very pretty. And it's warm and sweet. I love it. Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything. Thanks.
Yeah. Other than the instructions and the loading screen, try putting a time limit on how long they can play.
Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion?
Nah. You gotta give them a taste. You can't give them the whole thing. You make them want more. Gotta get them, hook them. Get your spines into them. Claw them in. You want? I've been to a few cons where games were like that, and those are the best type of games. White out. Green out. I didn't even know that was something you could do. No, it was white out. It was blackout, wake up, smoke more, white out, which I didn't know was a thing.
Probably put in case there's a good reaction to it. You might have people lining up to play your game. Don't want to make them wait too long.
Oh, that makes sense.
If you don't want to put a time limit on it, try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That should get people's attention.
Noted.
Uh-oh. Dad's here.
Diabetes.
Diabetes.
Dad?
What are you doing here?
After what you did at the studio this evening?
I was worried. Couldn't find you anywhere around the studio. So I thought you'd be here.
Mommy and, or not mommy, daddy and daughter issues going on here.
And now you're causing another ruckus.
He didn't even do anything. You're the one raising a ruckus.
We're sorry, Mallow. We didn't mean to cause you any problems.
You are sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for.
Sweetheart. You have a lot to be sorry about. You are causing the scene. You are literally causing the scene right now. He walked in, and you're the one with a problem for it. You're causing the scene. I am sorry. This is not his issue.
I don't know who
Sure,
you
he
are.
knew.
I don't know where you are, but you may want to start changing your ways.
Yeah, exactly. She needs to, like, check herself. Yeah, I know, Bod.
I could give her this voice too, but one is already using this voice. And I don't know how many more voices. I'm not very good at girl voices. I can try, but like she sounds like this. I can do this instead. How's this? Give her a little bit of a lisp sound because she sounds like she'd have a little bit of a lisp. I could be wrong.
Well, anyway, I better order something.
What are you having?
What would you recommend?
Might I suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara?
Oh, what is that?
It's basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger.
Sounds delicious. I'll take a Spanish Sahara.
I think I made one of those. It's chocolate with ginger, milk and ginger, right? Or not cinnamon? I think I messed that up. That's the spiced lady. I'm almost out of things. Ha ha ha. Ha. Aha. Why? It is chocolate milk ginger. So I had it right. I just accidentally picked cinnamon and made a British lady instead. Cocaine and catnip mix. No, it's okay. No, I don't need to Google. I just used the power of my mind bullets to figure it out. Because I thought I did say ginger. Slip in a little bit of cocaine. Cocainum. I forgot to read this. There it is. Ooh. That looks interesting. Your drink ready, sir. Hold on. Warm and cozy, just like a day in the Barcelona. Tamagotchi. Rachel. We didn't get the right one, chat. Because otherwise... Oh, she changed her picture, by the way. It would have... Not gonna lie, she actually looks pretty cute in that image. It's the ears. I think the ears and the lipstick sell it. Is half British. Oh, British. Ah, British woman. Oh, I good day, governor. That's more like a... That's like a Monty Python thing. Hey there, I'm Rachel Florencia. You might have seen me on your... Hi, I'm Troy McClure. You might remember me from such shows as Remember the Alamo
And my God, what are you still doing here?
I don't know why people meme on British people. Oi, governor! What's on the telly? I grew up watching Monty Python's Flying Circus, by the way. Oi, there's a penguin on the TV! Who are you? Who are you so wise in the ways of science? Same why you might meme on Americans. For fun, for the fun of it. You might have seen me on your screen singing, dancing, or modeling, working on a new album especially for you right now. The holy knees. Your drink is ready.
My.
I think he liked that. Oh yeah, he's now full happy with us. Music enthusiast and father. Family, favorite things, family and music. What I'm doing with my life, trying to be a better father while running a record store. Oh dear, you're running a record store? Oh no, oh dear. I guess it will work in a big city like Seattle, but oh dear.
My. This is amazing.
Glad you liked it. Dad! Yes?
Please just go home for after you finish your drink.
Not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert.
I need him. He's going to help me become more successful.
I know Morris. He's not a good guy.
Person, hold on.
Diabetes.
There we go. There's an actual terminology. If you got a single word or a phrase that gets you back in that voice, there's a specific terminology for it, and voice actors use it all the time. And to get back into this guy's voice, I have to do the
Diabetes. He is not a good person, honey.
The industry has changed, Dad. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, managing a lot of stars so they become superstars. I'm almost giving her too much Daffy Duck.
Gotta get in that country accent. Yeah, exactly.
Diabetes. I still have my informants in the industry. He hasn't changed much. And even if he is, it wasn't for the better.
His name is Mo Lester, by the way, if I remember.
You're just being paranoid. First, you were afraid of how my fans would treat me.
Scout TF2's VI apparently quotes an actor, and I don't remember the name of it to warm up. Whose name that? If I were... I forget what he does that. Yeah, that's how you do it in voice acting. You gotta do a warm-up voice. Hey, Hey, Homer! That's how I get into the Barney Gumble voice.
Don't you cry.
I can't do it anymore. I'm on the spot. I feel pressured.
Hey, Homer! Don't you cry for me. I'm already dead.
And I miss the TF2 or Scout voice actor. But he's off doing his own thing and living his best life. He didn't want to be just the Scout voice actor guy. He wanted to actually make games. No pressure. Ah!
Hi, I'm Nappa. And this is Vegeta. He was a prison bitch.
No, Nappa. I don't really need a. I don't need a train into that one. I can just do Nappa at pretty much any point.
Hey, I'm back. But Vegeta, I can fly.
I can do it.
Do it.
I gotta do it. I always gotta start with the do it part if I want to do Palpatine.
Do it. Let the hate flow through you. Do it. Unlimited power! Do it. Do it.
My Lord Palpatine voice sounds very close to also my Cell voice, which is I always do Bug Cell, of course, which is better. My best one to do.
You could say I sucked him dry. Oh, you don't even know what's behind the hood of this Mercedes. You don't even want to know how many guys I sucked for this kind of power.
I can do a decent Cell Bugman voice, but I can't really do like perfect Cell.
I can try to sound like Perfect Cell, but I just don't have that range. This is about as good as it gets when it comes to Perfect Cell. He is for perfection, to which that I am.
I just don't have the
baritone.
the range for the baritone bit. I'm more cartoony voices. Do it in the Emperor Kermit version. Hold on.
Yay, Miss Piggy, Kermit the Frog here. Do it, Miss Piggy, end my life. Do it.
The William Dafoe Green Goblin. I think I know who you're talking about. Hold on. Let me listen to the I haven't heard William Dafoe do Green Goblin in forever. I don't think this is it.
Your partner's in the...
No. Where's a a couple good lines? Come on. Hold on.
Hello, my dear.
Hold on, I lost my gravel a little bit.
Hello, my dear.
It wasn't quite on. I was trying too hard to keep the gravel. Come on, give me some more lines.
Impressive! Ha!
That's a little cheesy, that laugh. I guarantee you that voice actors don't always get it the first line, though. Sometimes they do, but not always. Come on, give me some more lines. I need some more lines.
Ow! Gah! We'll meet again, Spider-Man!
What? That's just from hearing a few of his lines. I'd have to hear him more. Can can we all agree that William Dafoe wouldn't made an awesome William Afton in the FNAF movie? I've actually not seen that movie yet. So I don't know how the person they got to play goes. But knowing William Dafoe, you know, William Dafoe, that crazy freaking William Dafoe is an amazing actor, by the way. I think he's just all kinds of crazy looking. He's kind of like yeah, see, like look at him. Look at this crazy motherfucker. He just got and then he also did the Lighthouse, and he was really good in that. I've not seen it. I've just seen parts and pieces of his acting in The Lighthouse. He was really good in that. So I would think, yeah, he would have made a really good Afton. They got motherfucking Shaggy. The new Shaggy, you mean? Not the original one? Like Zoink Scoob. You could say we put this guy on ice. I am doing okay, Shaggy. Yeah, he's like the calm crazy most of the time. Yay, Rachel. Yay, Cinder. Oh, wait. I thought the original voice actor for Shaggy died. Oh, was it Fred? Wait, was it Fred's original voice actor? Like, am I glad to see you? Shaggy Rogers. Matthew Lillard was the original voice of Shaggy Rogers. Yeah. Hold on, who? Matthew Lillard is, yeah, so Matthew Lillard is indeed you're thinking of the live action version. That's why. You're thinking of the hot garbage fire. That thing that calls itself a movie. Oh, there's multiple of them, but still. Is that why everybody keeps fucking memeing the Shaggy thing? That's why I keep seeing people meme like the Shaggy like being William Afton. It's because it's the same actor. Oh, my sweet summer child. That movie was not good. I remember watching that movie many times as a child and going, wow, this movie is not good. Oh man, that explains so much. Oh. I didn't know you could do this. How far can I take it? Wow. I can look over there at the two monster girls who are gonna start smacking like in the bedroom at some point soon. Yeah, it's that. You're right, Waffle House. It's so bad it's good.
First, you were afraid of how many fans that would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry too. What's next? You'll lock me in a house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing?
Diabetes.
You're just too young to understand.
Then make me understand, because this is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? You were together for almost 15 years, but you learned nothing. Not even how to talk to your own daughter.
Rachel, I'm sorry, but I'm trying, okay?
Try harder. Because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one.
I know, but give me a chance. You know what? It'll take time for me to learn, but I am learning. Or, I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager.
Dad, are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long.
I told you I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there is things I need to figure out, but
It doesn't work that way, Dad. You know what? Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose all my momentum.
If you don't want me to be your manager, can you at least choose someone other than Morris?
I don't think so. Mr. Lester is at the height of his career now. He's my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay?
You're going to be molested. Listen to your father. The man, I hate.
If you are younger and you think that older people are stupid, then you need to wake the fuck up.
This is something I didn't even need to learn when I was younger. I respected and understood that my elders sometimes knew way more than me, especially since they've gone through more hell in life than I did. I wasn't stupid enough, like Rachel, to constantly think, "You're out of touch, old man." That's the type of life. That's the sort of thing that'll get you killed. Tell me, ma'am, do you like the taste of roofies? Also, fun fact, the live-action Scooby-Doo movie was originally going to be an adult film, but they changed nearly last minute. It's why there's a bunch of lewd references in the movie. Jeez. Not as bad as the god-horrific Cats movie. Again, I've never seen that one, but I've heard.
Now please, go home. Relax. Don't ever come to the studio again.
Holy balls. I'm going to fucking slap the piss out of this girl if she don't fucking shut the hell up and straighten up.
I'm going back there. I need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away. There's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist.
When are you going to be home?
I don't know. I'll be staying at the hotel the label provided.
But that's...
See ya, Dad.
Wait, Rachel.
Your daughter is going to fucking get molested.
Excuse me for a moment, Mallow.
Mallow, do not watch that movie. Cats is the worst movie I've ever seen, to be honest. Uh-oh. Just look at some scenes. You can tell it's shit. Oh, God. I didn't even know. I'm sorry about what just happened.
You don't have to apologize.
Yeah, we were busy minding our own business anyway.
What? You didn't hear their argument, Myrtle?
Of course I heard them. They were kind of right next to us. I just chose to ignore but most of it. It's none of my business, is it?
That's amazing.
What's so amazing about that?
I don't think I can do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely, especially when there's an argument like that.
Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice? Were you focusing on them instead?
I hear it's a really good movie to watch while drunk high, or maybe we could do a bad movie bingo.
Seek fluid intake.
Nom.
Yum, 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 yum. That was all I had left.
I was listening. I made notes.
See? You didn't even realize. But you were capable of focusing your attention.
Now that you mention it, it happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all.
Yeah, sometimes you don't even realize what we're capable of. By the way, you want to head back now?
Yeah, it's pretty late.
Yo, Mallow, we're leaving.
Hope you had a good time.
Thank you for the drinks as usual.
Oops, I forgot the voice. Please take care of you on your way home. How does an app drink water? Anomalously. I guess that's all for Oh no, here she comes. Oh no, it's... Hey, Hendry. You're back. Are you alright, sir? Sir?
Oh. Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel?
No. I lost her.
I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm sure she's alright.
I hope you're right.
By the way, pardon me for asking.
Yeah?
Throughout your argument with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me.
Oh, what's that?
Why did you leave the music industry?
Now that's a trip down memory lane.
You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable.
Oh no, it's fine. I left around 20 years ago. Diabetes.
It's some weird shit. I've seen some weird shit while in the Foundation.
Weird shit. Have you ever heard about
Babu the Clown? Have you ever seen a sentient Waffle House? In AI art, I have.
Just as we were welcoming the beginning of a new millennium, it was a great time for girl bands, you know. They were huge in the 90s.
Yeah, so were boy bands.
And they were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife while working. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. Diabetes. I wanted a peaceful life.
You didn't find peace managing girl bands?
Oh gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it's good. But what hit me hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst.
Yeah. That is probably the worst types of people.
The teenage girls especially. They were crazy about their idols. To the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff.
Like what?
Spending all their money trying to copy the superstar lifestyle, abandoning their responsibilities, their family. And the men, they were even worse. They sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Edited photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. It was before the internet, mind you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this was before the internet, and stuff like that constantly happened. Now, yeah, and the internet made it worse.
I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. I wasn't even the target of the buttes, and it haunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats.
What do you do for a living now?
After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. Diabetes. It's not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're niche, but they love us for it.
Damn, I really might be the only one. What, are you looking for a love life with other Waffle Houses? Other sentient Waffle Houses? Well, one mommy sentient Waffle House and a daddy sentient Waffle House get together.
It's more enough. It's more than enough for our little family.
You said you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry.
They visit my place from time to time. And we all meet up at least once a year. Usually it's at my place. Gosh, look at the time. I should go home too.
Are you going to be all right by yourself?
Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think.
I'll see you later, Mal.
Or see you later, Mallow. I'm sorry for bringing our fight to your place.
Don't worry about it.
All right then. Goodbye.
Not that I just want to know, not that. I just want to know what I won't be completely alone at the end of the universe. I don't know if a Waffle House could survive to the end of the universe. Not trying to give you any non-votes of discomfort, but that's a pretty tall order. Uh-oh, werewolves. That looks like a Junji Ito image. Coachella organizer reminds parents not to allow their children to attend unsupervised. Rachel Florencia confirmed to perform at Coachella 2020. Gail Naiman and Maruki Hirokami to collaborate for a new IP. Aren't those our friends there? Maybe. That's a meme. Oh, I see what you mean. Here she comes. Oh, balls. I forgot the stories, by the by. Sorry, we're not open. Loving in silence. It was a Saturday night. As usual, I picked her up from her apartment for another Saturday night date. I used the word another, but to be honest, this was the first actual Saturday night date we'd done since I don't even know when. It wasn't every week a cool event related to our hobby happened, so I suppose I should say, weren't going to miss this chance for a cozy evening in her apartment. We'd only been dating for 4 months, and I kid you not, we couldn't have been more different. I'm the type of person who feels restless if I don't go out on the weekend, while she preferred to lock her apartment from the inside, flush the key down the toilet, and never leave again. That's why me going out to her apartment on the weekend was the fairest option for both of us. I mean, we can just order food online and chill without having to worry about the traffic. Ain't that cool? That's what she said whenever I asked if she wanted to eat out somewhere. That happened a lot in the first month together. After that, I used to try to get used to it. We drove to the event. It wasn't that far, but traffic's always ridiculous on the weekend. Throughout the drive, we barely spoke. Total silence, except for the music playing from my playlist. If she knew the song, we would sing along to the song. If not, then total silence. When we arrived at the event, she changed. She became the most outgoing, friendly, and talkative person around. Even I was nothing compared to her. And I usually consider myself a very talkative person. We said hi to everyone we knew, and some we didn't. Then we tried all the games being showcased there. Yeah, Google Kid running meme. And you'll see what that picture was inspired by. We sat next to each other, trying one game after another, commenting on the story, art, music, gameplay, atmosphere, any other aspect you might use to judge a game. But when we played, we just played. No talking during the playthrough. Total silence. as if she was recharging spent energy from interacting she had done before. That is, yeah, that's an introvert for you. Introverted people spend so much more energy talking, but they are sweet and gentle and amazing people.
I should know I am one.
Back in our apartment, we didn't talk much. She made 2 cups of green tea latte for both of us, and we watched Netflix together with only a few words traded. She's also me. She's also me, by the by. Don't you feel bored dating me, she asked. Really? This again? I know. I'm sorry I'm bringing this up again, but you were so silent today. I thought you were mad at me. Honey, I'm not mad at you. Why would I be? I don't know. It's just that I'm super introverted. You're super extroverted. And there are times when I feel like I'm holding you back from your true self. You're just overthinking things, honey. Tonight was amazing, and I can't thank you enough for being willing to join me and sacrifice your stay-at-home relaxation time. We both know how much you love staying in and how rarely you get the chance to do it. Why do you like me? You've asked that question a dozen times in the last 4 months, you know. I nudged her with a smile. I just wanted to make sure, she said, and started to cry. I maybe should have read the line as, I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure. That still, it sounds forced. I'd have to do that line read a few times, I think, maybe. It just sounds forced to me. Sweet and gentle. I can be very sweet and gentle to most people, but if I'm tired, I am like dead silent. Oh, you're an extrovert. I'm an introverted. I am a extroverted introvert. So things like this, doing streams where I'm chatting with all of you, this gives me energy. I love doing this. I can do this for hours and hours. I sometimes have to force myself to get off stream, but then, if I'm in an area, also, poink the karma. If I'm in an environment where I'm not feeling comfortable talking to people, yeah, it sucks. Hey, don't be sad. It's okay. And to answer your question, I just don't know why I like you. And answer again. Because it's true. All I know is I feel comfortable around you. I just feel happy, calm, and I don't know. Do I need to know? That sounds dangerous. Like someone without knowing the reason. Oh, believe me, dear. I was confused for the longest time before I realized it's actually the best feeling I've ever had. How about you? Why do you like me? Who said I liked you? I was speechless for a moment. She grinned at me and giggled through the remains of her tears. You should have seen your face. Oh my god, don't mess around with me like that. You almost gave me a heart attack. Good. It means you weren't lying about your feelings, she smiled. You haven't answered my question. It's a secret. That's not fair. I told you mine. I hate to break it to you, but don't know is not a proper answer, my dear. But it's an honest one. I know. We stayed silent again. So that was my introverted girlfriend and me. My answer to her was obviously a lie. You know what? Fuck you, unsolid, you're solid snake. Why? Not knowing why you like someone is super scary, but I never imagined being able to feel like that for anyone other than her. At least, that's how I wish things could be. I thought as I drove back home, alone in my car in total silence. Wait, I'm trying. There's something here in the last bit. And I feel like I'm not, it's going over my head and I'm not sure why. Not knowing why you like someone is super scary, but I never imagined being able to feel like that for anyone other than her. At least that's how I wish things could be. I thought as I... So he is scared to why he doesn't know. He lied. He lied about being scared. Not because he didn't know the answer. He lied about being frightened about why not knowing why he liked the girlfriend that was an introvert. Is that what I'm picking up? Are you getting the same feeling I am, chat? Is that what I'm picking up here? Am I dumb? The only reason to learn how to fly. It happened again. I told her as I exhaled. It happened again. I told her as I exhaled smoke. What? Took the train once to get here and fell in love twice. Oh, not this again, she sighed, looking like she wanted to stub her own cigarette butt in my face. I just can't help it. She said nothing. Way easier, you know. Seeing someone from afar, letting your imagination roam as you're daydreaming about how she or he lives. Ignoring the fact that what you see is not the way they really are. It's way easier. You can't keep doing this to yourself. You know you need something real. I mean, this might be a stupid suggestion, but you're still using that dating app, right? Try to be more open-minded while you use it. I agree. Good. I agree that it was a stupid suggestion. Oh, she looked pissed. I couldn't blame her. It's not like this was the first time we talked about this. In fact, this conversation tended to happen around once a season. You need to stop overthinking. Go out and stop putting impossible expectations on people. You know, I can't do that. I've tried. I get overexcited at any opportunity. And how's that served you so far? Now I was the one who has said nothing. I'm afraid, I said. That could have been way written better. Of what? Of what will come later. I'm afraid of that even if I find the right person, for me, the people around me won't accept them. Whoever they are. The fuck of people are around you? Another stupid suggestion. I could be jailed for that. Okay. She took a long drag from her cigarette and narrowed her eyes at me. What happened to you recently? Huh. You don't usually overthink quite this much, so something must have happened. Truth is, something did happen. Something too silly to even be discussed. But she knew me. She knew my problems. So I told her. I watched a stand-up comedy show. Seriously? It's true, I watched one of my favorite stand-up comedians. Screwed up that word a little bit. I knew he'd recently got married to someone he loves. Someone I thought was very similar to him. All this time, I thought he took the easy way out. Finding someone who'd quickly be accepted by the family he was born in and the family he'd be about to make. But it turned out, his journey was far from easy. There were hardships I never knew he faced. When he talked about it, it scared me. Why? The fact that I've had to deal with it I'll have to deal with it someday. The fact that I might have to choose between... At least when I see people in the train and imagine life with them, those imaginary people don't create these kinds of problems. You know, this is the second story she had about a guy imagining the lives of other people that he might date. If I had a nickel for every time I heard SCP-0696's scream in a single-player open-world game, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. with what games need to create. They do create a different kind of problem, though. She's right. You know, sometimes I feel like I wanted to go to the tallest building in the city and just jump, I said. To die? That's not to fly, you fool. Because if that really happened, all these things that are scaring me won't matter. I can fly. Why the hell would I still care about all those boring everyday problems? Ain't that the dream, weirdo? She said as she lit another cigarette, leaving the discussion unresolved until it comes back around with spring's rain. Oh boy, it's our favorite alien, everybody. It's Neil, who we covered for earlier in the game. Oh, he's out. He got out of his room, out of his box. How did he get out of his box? Check. Why is it so much louder when I do that? Check. Ah, here we go. That's what we wanted. Hello, test, mic test. Here we go. Among Us. Malo, have you heard about this video game that you people play called Among Us? Why do they refer me to as sus? I do not understand your earthling ways. You just did the what? Oh my! What? Hi. That is an interesting way to the start of us. I don't recognize that name. I thank you for the Jesus for the 25 subs. Oh my God, this is going to play 25 times in a row because I haven't fixed it. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Everybody gets a subscription now. You get a subscription. And you get a subscription. Everybody gets a subscription. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I'm still flabbergasted. What is that? Oh my gosh. How much did that cost you? 5 times 25 is like $100? Right? Because if each one is $5 and 25 times 5, no, it's more than that. It would be 125, right? Right? Did you just blow $125 on the stream? Jesus Christ! In the distance. Good the hell back in your cell! I thought you would just have had a voice crack. Voice cracking? That's a little bit more than a voice crack. I can do voice cracks on command. My name is Jeremy. I work at McDonald's. Sir, you forgot your French fries. I don't sound nerdy enough, though. I need to sound like that one Simpsons character. Simpsons. Excuse me, sir. You left your lights on. And the problem has been solved by me grabbing him by the head and throwing him into the freaking box. Tossing him like a shot put. Oh my gosh, she's still going. Thank you so much for them 25 subs. Jesus. I don't even know I don't even know you. Do I know you? I'm not trying to like sound disrespectful. I just don't remember the name the start of us. And I usually remember names after I've gotten involved with a name a couple times. I'm usually really good with that, but I don't recognize that name. It's just wild. Wild, like the 90s. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I can't deal. We're getting close to the end. I can't read out the thing because it keeps going. Bark. Thank you again. Oh my gosh. Ayo, I don't that person, the start of us donated that to you, which is like there's a lot of people who just got one. Lots of my regulars got one. Infinity Nerd, Kona Bird, KLLE, Fluttershy, Soul Reap, Nevermore, Name Deck, Prime Ambition, Angie Fox, Shannon Shark, The Waffle House, Luca, Barafloof, Go all got one. Yay! You get the dance emote now. Alrighty then. Yay, thank you, Jade. Thank you. It was yesterday, technically, but we're still celebrating it. Why not? Celebrate it one more day. I've been boxed. Oh, I've been multiple boxed. Yay. Oh god, we're on Technius. Oh my god, how many more? Waffle House. I must know how I am doing. I'm alright. Yay, good. Jade's attacking me. Was. Take care, by the way, waffle friend.
Lagasp.
It comes. No. Whoa. Oh, I don't know what that was that caused that little smear effect. All right, lurk. Jade always coming in, causing chaos, and then lurking, as per normal. Ah! I'm being continuously attacked while also this redeem keeps going off. No, gosh darn it. I was gonna say, is it all good? Is it silent now? Again, thank you for the 25 subscriptions, but there was so many of them. I just like couldn't talk. I couldn't talk over them. Nothing against them. So it was like that's why I was patiently waiting. Just like okay. Oh, Neil, you've come very early today. Is there anything I can help you with? Oh, wrong one. This one. There is definitely something that you can do. What is that? Can we work here? Excuse me, what? Is it possible for us to work here? What? Why? We have learned something precious since we first arrived here. communication is very important on Earth. And Earthlings communicate in a very complicated way. It blows our mind to learn that you need to mix between verbal and non-verbal communication here.
Yes, but I can see that your communication skill has improved an awful lot since you arrived.
That is true, but it is not enough. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we have learned. We learned them here. This made us think. Instead of focusing on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly.
It sounds like a good strategy.
That is why we asked you to allow us to work here.
Because you want to interact with our customers?
That is correct.
I'm not sure about that. Neil, normally if you're applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through certain process before you finally get the job. If you get it at all.
Oh.
Let me think this over if you don't mind. I'll let you know tomorrow.
Oh no. We are sorry for our spontaneity, but it has to be today.
May I know why?
Because we are leaving for an event tomorrow.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
But with one condition. You won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Once I'm done, you will give the cup to the customer.
Understood.
There are other things you need to keep in mind.
What is that?
Dealing with the customers. Some people come here to just chill. They might come just for a drink, work, or read something. I strongly suggest you let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about something.
How can we tell, or how do we know whether people want to be left alone or not?
That won't be easy. But you'll be able to judge based on their body language.
Non-verbal signs?
Yes.
That will be very hard for us.
Indeed. Don't worry. I'll give you a sign. When you should start talking, or when you should stop.
Thank you. We will need that so much.
It is literally scaring the shit out of, and it's having too much fun with it. That's basically all you need to know. All you need to do here.
Do we need a special outfit to do the job?
Not really. I'll lend you an apron though. It'll help keep your suit clean, and to differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation, but it will still make you look more legit for the job.
That is a very Earthling thing to do.
It is. All right. Are you ready for this? Fine. Okay.
Damn you, abs. My abs are not strong enough yet. I must do more crunches. We are.
Okay. Let's start the night. I know, Fluffy. I couldn't help it. I'm really bad at, picking on people.
Welcome.
I love that we got Neil. Now Neil is a permanent character here in the coffee shop. Holy wow! What the hell is happening?
Good evening, Miss Freya.
Hey, MalO, what's going on here? Well, Neil is working here tonight. And I thought I was the one who brought bad news. I never thought this place would be ground zero for an alien invasion. Ha! That's not that. Neil is just helping out. You've never looked like someone who needs help.
There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it is the other way around. Streak go burr! Arky streak go burr! Yay! Welcome back, Arky. Yeah, Neil is now working for us.
Second, judging from the situation, we are actually the person who is getting help from the barista. Not the other way around.
What?
We have learned something since we arrived, and we came to a conclusion. Before starting another breeding mission, we should learn more about how Earthlings communicate. We thought this place was the best place to learn.
And you just agreed to this? On one condition. To make the drinks. Neil will only be here to serve and communicate. Fair trade. What's in it for you then? What? You're helping them here. What do you get in return?
Now that you mention it, if there's anything you want from us, please do not hesitate to ask.
Don't mention it. Well, maybe you can be my next story. I can write an article about your work here. Freya. You are such a dum-dum. I still need to write for the paper again. Oh, what happened? The chief found out. Oh, is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yeah. How did she find out? You remember my fateful meeting with the higher up? In the elevator? Yeah. The same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift, and the higher up mentioned our encounter to her. The chief called me into her office, and things went downhill from there. She realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. She didn't like it, of course. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you going to do now? Write the goddamn novel, I guess. After that, I hope that it sells well. Not, I don't know.
We do not understand what is really happening, Miss Freya. But we feel the immense sadness and frustration you feel with the patties. The patties! The patties! How about a warm cup of drink? It is on the house.
Huh? You allowed to do that?
We will pay for the drink.
No, it's okay. It's on the house. That was a nice thing to do, Neil.
That was the best thing to do according to our senses.
It was.
So, what do you want to drink, Miss Freya?
Your favorite.
Our favorite?
Anything. I trust you with the decision. Oh, you want his favorite drink? Sure, we'll do that. Brew pad. What was it? It was the Milky Way, right? Milky Way. How do you make the Milky Way? The Milky Way is milk, honey, mint. Milk, honey, mint. Uh-oh. I just realized this is probably gonna be like it's gonna be like very cold. Have you ever had mint while drinking milk? Like a peppermint candy before? Hey, that shit is like freezing cold. Aw, thank you, Fluffy Wolf. Hey, it's Neil. Pat, 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 pat. I haven't been able to watch streams recently. Oh well, dessert pat was in order. Aw, it's okay. I understand. Life can be very, very, very hectic. Milky Way, Milky... the hand's different. That's so awesome. I'm so happy they changed the hand. For what do you mean? For what? For the what?
Here is your drink.
especially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop.
Well, who else is gonna brew it? Thank you so much for this. I always wondered why you placed your place only served hot drinks. But today, I might have an idea why.
Girl, did you just diss my fucking drink? I'm gonna kick your ass. So how far along with your novel? How far along are you with the novel? I can prepare the draft in a few days, I think. Now that I don't really need to care about other deadlines. And if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood. That sounds doable. Even without the caffeine infusion. Excuse me, Miss Freya. We have learned extensively about Earthling bodies, about all the races, and we do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable. Ugh. I'm sorry, Neil. I'm not really in the mood for this sort of conversation. It was just... Neil? Freya wasn't serious about infusing herself with coffee. Oh. We are glad to hear that then. That was a figure of speech, Neil. We have heard about that term. It is still very hard to understand your language. I wondered why a coffee shop served hot coffee. I wonder. Okay, I'm done horrifying the SCP. Yes, stop doing that. He is just sad boy. It is still very hard to understand your language. It will always be hard. Languages will keep changing and evolving. That's why it's so hard for people who learn how to speak another language in schools. To go, like in normal, like public schools, to go out into that country. Like if you learn Spanish going to Mexico or Spain, your dialect is so out of date at that point that you don't half the stuff that they're talking about. It's bad, or it becomes bad. It's hard to understand. It's like if you learn how to speak English in 1922. And then all of a sudden you come to America in modern times, and then you hear people saying words like, "Oh, that guy's really sus," or "Man, for rizzle my nizzle," or "Yo, dog, what's up?" Stuff like that. And then people, you're like, what the fuck is going on? So yeah. Understood. At least we are here now to learn the basics of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may ask... Ask away. How fast do you write? Not fast enough, apparently. But do you have numbers? Numbers? How many words do you produce per day? I don't think I have an exact number. But full-time, I should be able to write between 3,000 to 5,000 words per day. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. That's raw. Dog. The raw dog. I said you tried holding my laughter, but so hard. I'm sitting here laughing at the voice acting. I love it. Oh, good. That's what I thought you meant. That's what I figured you meant. I'm glad that you like my voice acting. I try super hard to voice act. After that, I still need to edit it. I usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote. According to our research, the standard number of words for the thing you need to write is between 50 to 100,000. That's right. But for this draft, I don't need to write that much. That is a pleasant information to hear. How many words do you need to write? Let's see. I think it should be around 15,000 words. Ah, that's pretty big for a pitch draft. Well, it's GRA Media, the biggest publisher around. If we count based on the number of words, it seems like you will be able to achieve your target easily. I wish. Writing isn't only about the number of words, Neil. It requires things outside the mere word count. If we only judged writers by their ability to write large number of words, then we wouldn't have poetry or short stories. That is pretty hard to understand. But we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter. Even for Earthlings. Yup. Earthlings seem to have a fascination for things which are hard to understand. From languages to arts. Right again! But you're not the wrong about writing, you know. Word count is one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there. So it's still a valid parameter? Definitely. Cool. Even that one got me to laugh. That didn't sound at all like you, Neil. I guess you really are learning something on Earth. Oh, another guest. Oh, good evening, Miss Myrtle.
I won't even ask. Except for one thing. Who's making the drinks?
I'm still the one responsible for that.
Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. Okay, you just want a
Coffee with ginger, huh? Coffee, and just a little bit of ginger. You got it. I've never had a cup of coffee with ginger in it. Oh, that's an actual drink! JackHearts. Uh-huh. I want to read this one. Ginger presides over the ground coffee at the bottom of the cup, originally from Indonesia. Buff Mommy has returned. Yes, you're not the first one to call her Buff Mommy. She is definitely a Buff Mommy. She looks snuggable. I'm not gonna lie. I have a thing for muscular women. But I have a thing for all, like, a lot of different body types. As I said earlier in the stream, I have a thing for all different types of bodies, but muscular women is near top tier. Maybe because I like the aspect of uniqueness, and you don't see a lot of big, giant, muscular women. You also don't see a lot of feminine boys, so maybe that's why I really, really like feminine guys. Winks and femboys. So maybe I'm just a weirdo. Which, you know, kind of fits the parameters of what I am.
Your order is
Not ready.
Oops. Your order is ready.
not bad.
Not bad. Thanks.
Oh, God, no.
This is terrible to switch between these two voices. You are welcome. What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle? Psst, Neil, some people come to the coffee shop just to sit without being disturbed.
Dad.
Oh, that definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's visits here. I've met quite a few femboys in the past, actually. I have met several on the internets. Mostly due to the fact that femboys have become really popular in the last 2 or 3 years. I used to like femboys back all the way in 2010. No, 2012. I started really getting into understanding that I was pansexual and that I liked both men and women. And at that time, I started figuring out that, oh, I actually like, feminine boys. And that the femboys back then was definitely nowhere near its popularity as nowadays. Nowadays, you can't even open Twitter anymore without seeing something about femboys. You can't even go into a chat room without seeing something about femboys anymore. It's become mainstream. Hi, Tarson Hunter. Thank you for the anniversary hellos. Yay! My 2-year anniversary. True. Yeah, it's only... I liked it. So basically, I'm doing a soft flex here and saying, I liked femboys before they were popular. I bet you muscle mommies are going to be the next popular thing. Or something.
Actually, oh, whoops. Actually, I'm not here just to sit here and not be disturbed.
Ah? Pardon us. I was just training Neil on how to talk with the customers here.
I can see that. You're still trying to get laid?
Oh. No, we are not. We are tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other.
Yeah, that's a step in the right direction. One suggestion. If you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening the way we listen. Which, essentially, is not really listening at all.
That will be very difficult to achieve, but we will try. Step by step. One small step for you. Yeah. I went tomboys, then femboys, so muscle mommies would be next. Yeah, it went tomboys, then yep, muscle mommies. I have this prediction that it will be muscle mommies because people like the people like me who like unique body types and stuff like that. We're the front runners, and then mainstream media will eventually catch up. That's always how I've been, though. I've never liked the mainstream media's take on beauty anyway. I never really liked hot model girls and stuff like that when we were young back in the 90s and the early 2000s. I thought that was all shitty. I didn't like any of that. Critical Role is literally the only reason I developed a thing for buff women. I saw the official pic of Yasha and became a simp. I always thought buff women were really nice, but not like my personal favorite thing. Not until about a year or two ago, I started really oh man, muscle women are actually really beautiful, and I still started really liking them more. That was actually a recent development. So you can be as old as me. I'm a 35-year-old dog by now. And, basically, you can still figure things out about yourself even at an older age. I mean, I was 2012. I'm 35 now. So that was 12 years ago. So I'd be 23? 22 to 23. That's when I figured out I was pansexual and demisexual and demi-romantic. That's when I learned all about that. Well, sorta. It was a step-by-step process. But yeah, learning that I actually liked both genders and all the genders in between
I didn't learn that until I was in my 20s, chat. So that tells you that you got a lot to learn about yourself sometimes. You're always learning. I like Kefka, not Kefka. What's her name from Baldur's Gate? I like her. She's got a great personality. I really like her personality. And she's a muscle mommy too. Wait a minute, hold everything. It's your anniversary? It's my 2-year anniversary of becoming an affiliate. And the funny thing is, right at the beginning of this month, we got 1,000 followers. So we got 1,000 followers just before the anniversary. Isn't that wild? Might be one giant leap for your kind.
That was nicely said, Miss Freya. By the way, Miss Myrtle, now that we know who you are, that you are not here for your usual activities, are you here for someone then?
Yeah. Oh, is it Aqua?
Uh-huh.
What's the occasion?
No special occasion. It's just...
Squeeze, 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 squeeze. I'm telling you, they're gonna become a thing. Karlak, yeah, that's the one, Fane. Karlak. I like her. I like her a lot. She has such a bombastic personality. And not only that, she is fun. I know she has her problems, and I'm not gonna be one of those idiots that says, oh, I'm gonna fix her. No. Maybe she can fix herself, but the thing is that I think she is somebody I would date. 100%. I like her. She is a tough girl. She don't take no shit for nobody, but she can also roll with the punches, and she can tell a joke or two. Yeah, Karlach is fucking pure and adorable, and I love her. She is sweet. I wish I could have somebody like her. You know what I mean? Compared to some of the other characters, at least. Yeah. Like, Karlach is just downplayed. Everybody talks about Abernack, or whatever his name is, the freaking vampire, and I'm sitting here like, I don't like him. He's a pompous asshole. The first thing he tries to do is try to kill you. It's like, yeah, no. Karlach, she is like, when she got cornered, and she, instead of fighting, she's like, what you doing here? And then when she's like, let me guess. They told you lies and said that I was evil and stuff like that. Asteron, yeah, Asteron. It's like, yeah, she's more pure than Asteron by a long mile. Abernack. I don't remember names well. I'm sorry. Your names are all strange. This is personally one of my favorite moments in the videos game. Kick him in the balls.
How dare you? Hell's with you. I'm done. I hope you rot.
I think he deserves it. He is a funny character. Don't get me wrong. Asteron is hilarious, but he's the comic relief. He is not
nor will he ever be the sexy one to me. He's a douche. And he shows his douchey colors proudly. Lazil? Which one's Lazil? Yeah, the limp away. Tell you. That's such a great moment. One of my favorite though. Hold on, one of my favorite moments from that is hold on, where is it? This one might be a little bit harder to find because I saw it on Twitter. Oh, yeah. This. Let's see. Hold on, I'm looking for it. Sorry, Chad, I went silent there because I was concentrating on trying to find that exact moment. Yeah, here it is. I think this is part of it. This isn't the exact video, but I'm almost certain this was the exact moment.
What in the sweet hells were you thinking? Activating that lot? I was right there!
I was right there!
Do you have any idea how much that hurt? Well,
Here we go. There's two really good lines. Sorry, I'm more careful, and I thought the mind player parasite protects you from the light.
well, apparently there's a limit. Somewhere between a nice summer's day and the full concentrated power of the sun.
I love the echo. When your sound, this is what I've stated about this game. The sound design in this game is top notch because if you listen,
Well, apparently there's a limit. Somewhere between a nice summer's day.
you don't hear the echo. You don't hear any echoes yet. Wait for it.
And the full concentrated power of the sun.
When he says sun and shouts the word sun, you can hear the subtle echo of his voice vibrating off the distance, meaning giving that little extra flavor of how loud and angry he was. Top-notch voice acting, top-notch sound design. Oh my god, there's nothing. I love sound design so much in games, and this just so delicious. Finally, a fucking decent meal. Yeah, I'll be more careful next time. Next time. Oh no. Next time, I will be handling the world-ending the weapon.
Next time, just warn me before you do something stupid. At least then I can get out of the blast radius. Now, shall we go? Or do you have any other chaos you need to unleash here?
Such good voice acting. As much as I don't like Astron in the romantic way, I still think he has some of the best line reads in any game, especially of recent years. Hold on, if we can find. Oh no. Here we go. Yeah, this line read is a fucking amazing.
What in the sweet hells were you thinking? Activating
That
I
lance
was
right there.
God! Do you have any idea how much that hurt?
Half work. Careful next time.
Next time.
Just let that look. The look in his face. Next time. Bitch, you what? This is why this game won so many awards. His back ruin? I'd never seen his back ruin. Get caught. He goes into pouting meltdown. It killed me. Well, at least someone has the decency to revive me.
No. If there is a
Next time. No.
next time. No. If there is a next time, I'll be the one aiming the all-powerful weapon. Thank you. Although, I do appreciate you trying to fix your mistake. Just don't do it again. Now, shall we go? Or do you...
I love the voice acting. Jesus Christ, the voice acting in this game. This is top-notch moments in this game. I haven't even gotten to this moment in the game, but just like everything about this, the everything about this moment, like just the amount of you'd have to either replay or reload to see all these lines, but the guy who plays Astron put his fucking best. He put his best foot forward in every line.
I was right there!
Just the energy of his body movement that they animated. Just there's a time and place you don't even have to kill Astron, I believe, in that bit. You probably can not kill him. And that's just the funniest bit, is that you don't have to get this point unless you explore the game. And so to go through this time and effort and energy to put so much effort into the character, the development, the voicing, the movements, everything, that's fucking crazy. Go on to the clown stage, Astron. I'm going to fucking kill you. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, that's a great fucking line. Yeah, you've seen that. I've seen this already. Dribbles the clown.
A bloodthirsty rush of fury. It is glorious.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Here we go. Wait. I love that you love the spotlight, don't you, Astron? Here's your big chance.
What?
What?
No, don't you dare. This isn't funny.
Oh, my heart. The enthusiasm is so much. Now, up, double sharp. Or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
Go on, Astron.
Of course! What fun! I'm going to fucking kill you.
Oh, what fun!
Of course! What fun! I'm going to fucking kill you.
I love that you can hear almost like him trying to hold back laughter. Like you can almost hear the voice actor holding back laughter as he reads that line.
What fun! I'm going to fucking kill you.
Oh yeah, this is Baldur's. I'm going to fucking kill you. He says. That's great.
The enthusiasm. Oh, like it.
Here we go. Hold on.
There. Oh, perfect.
Come on, Astron.
Of course! What fun! I'm going to fucking kill you.
I'm going to fucking kill you. I love it. I love that line. Ah, good lines. Such good lines. The better perspective. Basically, Astron hates clowns. He's one of those types that really hates clowns. So trying to force him to go up there, he's like, don't you dare do it. And then you force him up there anyway. He's like, oh, of course. I'm going to fucking kill you. The doggy is funny. I like him.
Oh, there we go. I'm sorry. I'm late. I'm supposed to leave early, but... What is that? What is happening here? I already told the person to call the cops when he was saying he was going to breed here. Where is MalO?
Miss Aqua, please relax. I'm here.
Oh, you're safe.
Yes, everything is fine.
Okay. Please let me take a breath.
Here, please drink this water. You're offering a fish a glass of water. Feeling better now?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Hold on.
It is all right, Miss Aqua. Everyone has been surprised to see me here.
What are you... Nope.
What are you doing here, anyway?
We are starting to think that we might need to make recordings for the answer to this question.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
No problem, Miss Aqua. It is time for a break anyway. So here is the deal.
Yeah, he is getting more fluent with his words. Ah, there he is.
That's really interesting. Very nice of you to do this, MalO.
It's nothing really.
But do you really think one day is enough to learn anything?
Definitely not. But we do not want to disturb this place's business for any longer.
As if this place cares about business.
Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start, but we cannot limit ourselves to just this place.
Where do you want to go after this?
Coachella.
Like, with what's her name? What? What are you going to do at Coachella?
According to our research, there are many breedings happening during Coachella.
God damn it.
That is why we decided that the event will be our next target.
Well, you're not wrong. But didn't you say the baby has to be born out of love?
Yes, we noticed that. But we also noticed that we need to know a lot more Earthlings, including the breeding manners. That is what we will study in Coachella. After that, we will be very ready to breed with so many female Earthlings
We're gonna score.
Yeah, we're gonna score.
I shouldn't say this, but hell. That sounds like the best plan you've had since you got here.
We know. We are also surprised by ourselves. Please, Miss Freya, let us stop talking about our plan. We work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind the bar. So our discussion with Miss Myrtle was stopped abruptly.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What are you two doing together?
It's nothing. We're just friends, you know?
We just want to hang out and talk about our work. We both work on the same field, remember?
I date. Come on, date. Do it. Date.
Yeah, that's it. I don't have that much experience in game development, you see.
I thought your research was in computer graphics.
Yes, but I've never made a game from scratch before. I was always a bystander. So I've been asking Myrtle for feedback from time to time. Today I wanted to thank her directly, but she arrived first, so I couldn't buy her a drink.
Never mind that. I'd refuse it anyway.
But...
Wait. If you want to thank her directly, does that mean you're done with the game?
Excuse me, Miss Freya. It should be your, not your.
Oh, so you are correcting my grammar now, huh? It was a slip of the tongue, okay? I'm sorry. How did you even pick up on that anyway? It's not like what I'm saying is written down anywhere. Meta. I will breathe. Hold on. I will say it in the voice.
We will breed the Earth females.
Sounds like the plot of a very bad porn. It really does.
UFO porno! UFO porno!
Hold on. This is from Joel. You're very welcome. Is this it? No, wait. No, this isn't it. Hold on. There it is.
Hyvät naiset ja herrat.
Hold on. There, here we go.
Katselijat, seuraavaksi vuorossa. Hyvät naiset ja herrat, television katselijat, seuraavaksi vuorossa.
UFO porno!
Seek fluid intake.
UFO porno! UFO porno!
Ja hyvät naiset ja
UFO porno. I love how every place outside of the U.S. calls UFOs UFOs. Every place I've ever seen. Spain, Mexico, Japan. Anybody that refers to UFOs, it's always UFO.
We just know.
Back to you, Aqua. So, you're done with your game, right?
There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix. But players can enjoy the experience from the start to finish.
What kind of feedback do you give people for a video game?
That depends on the game. But in Aqua's case, most of my advice was about the pacing, control, and UI UX.
It must be fun to have finished work in your creation.
It surely removed some of the weight on my chest, just to replace it with another weight.
Sweetheart, I haven't even begun to scratch the surface of what my back order of work. I have a lot of videos done and ready to go up, and I'm still slightly working on them. But man, I got a lot of hours of work to get more of my videos ready for live YouTube. I've been putting a stream live every day, once per day, by the way. A lot. I've like the last 4 or 5 days I've been doing it. It just gets worse. I mean, there's still more to come after you're done. I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job. And if I can't finish this draft on time, I'm done. And even after all that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done. Doubly done.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Freya. But please be more confident.
Funny coming from you who just had to have a confidence boost yesterday. I'm even starting to doubtful myself.
I read some of your short stories, you know, after your first meeting. I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app, and then I read some of the stuff you wrote. They're really good, you know. Some of them are better than others, but it's still an enjoyable experience to read them.
If she's doing better than the competition, I must say that competition must be bad.
So I'm excited to check out your book once it's done.
You're too kind, Aqua.
What you're going through? More or less the same as what Myrtle's going through. So I'm sure we'll both be fine.
Ugh. I don't have to talk. You don't have to talk about it in front of the other people.
Oh my god! I'm so sorry! Didn't mean to! Just that sharing is caring, you know?
Okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people.
I really am sorry.
I know. I said thanks already, right?
But you put in so much emphasis on share. That's sarcasm. I know that.
Aqua. I'm sorry if it sounded that way. But yeah, I kind of get what you're dealing with. Although it's a bit different for me.
What's your problem? Burnout. Oops.
I've been working on something for 2 years straight, but no one outside the office knows about it. And those who do don't seem to appreciate it at all.
Burnout sucks. I thought Full Metal Conflict had a new game every 2 years.
Yes. I don't really work on them. Not directly.
So what do you work on?
Secret project. I'll tell you under Frenda? Like, is that? I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. Okay?
Alright, I'm not with the paper anymore anyway.
I'm part of the special team. We're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio. We need to be able to make a prototype for a new IP, or worst case, another MF or FMC game in a different genre.
Isn't that the dream job for some people?
That's what I thought at first. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write for years.
That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all.
My team has been making pitches, dozens of them, hundreds, thousands. Out of all these countless pitches, only a handful got approved for prototyping. And so far, none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. There are only 7 of us in the team. The 7 samurai. That's what they said.
So you haven't released anything for the last 2 years?
Sometimes our team works to support others when they're going through a crunch cycle. They need to hit an almost impossible target. We jump in, and we jump in.
No wonder you folks are considered the 7 samurai.
I guess, yeah.
By the way, Myrtle, I just realized.
What?
Usually developers get their vacation time after finishing a project, right?
More or less, yeah.
When was the last time you had a vacation?
Before I joined this company, I guess.
That's like 4 years ago.
Yeah, huh?
Dude, no wonder you're so burned out.
Yeah, that's why. You need a vacation.
But I can't just take one.
You can. In fact, you will do it tomorrow.
But tomorrow is...
I'm not done yet. You will take tomorrow, the day after, and another day after off.
But where should I go?
Don't worry, I'll take care of that.
You will?
I'm going with you for this long weekend vacation.
What about Maxie West?
That's not this weekend. Forget about it for now.
Hey, okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? It's still a long weekend getaway, right?
Alright. I'm so excited.
I'm telling you, they're going to be banging. They're gonna be a couple. Wow, Aqua, you look like a different person.
Really? I'm so sorry.
Don't be.
Okay, it's settled then. I need to go home now and prepare for our getaway.
I'll come with you. Oops.
To my apartment?
No, we'll walk together to the bus stop, just like last time.
Oh. Okay then. Everyone, see you next week, okay?
Have fun. Take care of there. Hey,
May you find joy during your vacation.
there you go. There she go. There goes my fish hoe.
I thought it so bad.
I didn't know where I was going with that chat at all. I didn't know where I was going at. So cause I couldn't figure out the syllables. So I just ended it with ho because of hero. So I said fish ho and immediately regretted my decisions in life. Oh, I think I got something in my eye.
Okay. Okay, see you later, folks.
And now we don't have to worry about voice acting as much. Vacation, huh? You definitely need one, Freya. I know. But not now. I gotta finish the draft first. Most of the voice acting.
As we have said before, you cannot do it. You can do it, Miss Freya. You can't do this, Miss Freya. Just give up.
Thanks, Neil. Anyways, are you going to close anytime soon? Depends. Why?
I'm in the mood. Oh.
I'm in the mood for some writing. And please, take your time. You sure? You want another drink to be going on with still on the house? I definitely won't say no. Is that the end of the day? Yep. Yep. All right. So that was 2 days. I think that's good to end that there for the game tonight. I usually do about 2 or 3 days. Evening Whispers is with the people for stricter gun laws. New healthier fury sedative might be available sooner. Action video game Rising Hell blamed for violence in school. Fucking 20 years later. 25, yeah, I'd say about 25 years later, and we're still debating that bullshit, are we? I think Alucard put it best about this, but in the TV sort of sense. And he said TV, but I think this will still count.
You know, they say that TV makes you pretty violent, but I'd say I'm pretty violent without it.
But with videos game. Okay, let's save the game and then go to the main menu. Let us look at... Okay, wait a minute. How do I check the... I forgot how to check the thing. Hold on. Wait, if I go to load, maybe. Yep, here we go. So we have 3 days left, chat, in the game. For part 1 at least. So that tells me I think we will try to get this done by next week. At least this part. We'll get this done. Yeah, probably be best to finish this in one fell swoop. Also, mind you, I've been streaming the game for 3 hours. If I go too much longer, who knows? Plus, we did talk a lot of nonsense during this stream, so that makes it... Actually, no, we're on... Actually, we're on day 11. I don't really want to do 4 days. You know what? We'll go another day. We'll go another day just because it's probably best to do another day, and then we'll finish the last stream with 3 days too. Oh boy, it's Bailey!
I'm back.
Good evening, Mr. Baileys.
Evening. Am I the first customer tonight?
You are.
That's new. Freya's not here?
She said she's coming later tonight. Got something to do with meeting some fellow writer friends.
Why not do it here? It's her favorite place, right?
Her friends have visited this place from time to time, just not as much as her.
Writers gathering, huh? I wonder what writers talk about when they're hanging out.
I've known them for some years now. She has this habit, you know? If she said they're friends, I mean it means they're just hanging out normally. If she said they were writing friends, they're probably talking about work. Either giving each other feedback on their latest drafts or sharing validating ideas.
Interesting. They even use code words for meeting up.
Oh, it's not like that. She doesn't even realize that that's what she says. I just picked up on it. Oops. Guess what? Ads. It's all ad time.
That's even more interesting. Are you always so observant?
It's part of the job.
Why is that?
People come here every day. Some of them aren't as talkative as others, but their body language can be loud and clear. It can tell you a lot of things. That's how like fake fucking not psychologists, psychics and prophets pull people in, is by going and reading people's body language. Somebody told me how that they literally went into this church they're like telling me how this prophet was like, oh man, this prophet said some amazing things, and he's like, oh, this prophet I just sat there just like this with my arms crossed over my chest thinking like, man, this guy is such a phony, such a fake, and he just came up to me, grabbed my shoulder with his hand and said, God says that you are all pent up. You need to let it go. You need to let all that energy out, my brother. And that's when I believed him. And I'm like, the bro fucking screwed you over. He pulled some of that fucking cold reading bullshit on you and read your body language. You know why humans cross your arms like that when you do that motion? You know what happens? It's a sign of defiance and defense. When humans cross your arms, you're showing people that you are acting out in defiance and defense of your own beliefs. The guy just knew that body language and read you like a fucking open book. You fell for it hook, Line and sinker, dumbass. Whether they need a friendly ear or just want to be alone. It applies to what they're ordering as well. Because, you know, sometimes what people want is not what they need.
That's deeper than I would have thought. So what are you reading from me now?
I won't say.
Why?
That would break the charm.
The hell was that?
I guess I can say this much. Whatever I say or do to our customers is always related to what I'm getting from their body language.
Including our interactions now?
Including our interaction now.
Man, now I see why you didn't want to share. Even that was enough to make me feel like I'm naked in front of you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything.
What are you having tonight?
Hot chocolate with ginger and cinnamon. I heard that's a good drink for bitter heart.
Hot chocolate with ginger. What was it? Ginger and cinnamon? It wasn't lemon. It was cinnamon, right? Bitter heart. Yep, that's it. I got it right. New drink. Here you go. Here, what? I want to read that one. Shadows that will help you try to hide.
They hide me.
Cinnamon.
You're a pretty romantic person, huh? Spending extra time decorating this drink.
Only for special people and special drinks.
Say, Mallow, tell me about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Anything. How old are you?
Old enough to open a coffee shop.
Oh man. I guess I should say sorry for asking that.
It's alright. But that's the only answer I can give.
I am thousands of years old. I have the power of the gods.
Not really. Hold on.
I am the all-powerful Mallow. I have godly abilities that not even you can imagine.
You must be a romantic. You made this drink look nice. It's called liking my job and taking pride in what I do, jackass.
Now you're making me wonder what I should ask next.
Is it Lua? No, Freya. Oh, good Lord, Freya. You don't look so good. Them some bags. Hey, you planning on going on a trip with them bags? I like her eye movement, like. Elf boy, I'm about to ask for your social security number.
What's your credit card information?
Why are you both looking at me like that? Freya, you look horrible. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. No, I don't.
Unfortunately, I'm going to have to echo our dear barista. Yeah, you do. What happened?
You'd be better asking what didn't happen, because the answer would be proper sleep and decent progress on my draft. You need to rest.
And miss my deadline? Hell no. Sorry, Baileys. I won't be able to keep you company because I have to finish this thing, and for that, I need a whole hell of a lot of espresso. Are you sure about that? You really should just rest. Get something to help you sleep. Espresso! Please. So that was just coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee for the lady. There's a secret? Hold on. What's the secret? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Freya heard about breeding Earthlings and stayed up writing a 10,000 page Wattpad fanfic. Oh god, Wattpad. A different drink? What happens if I do that? Is that a bad thing, Arky? What kind of milk, cinnamon, and honey? But does that ruin her career? Do I ruin her life by doing that? It is for a pretty cool achievement. Milk, cinnamon, honey. No, good. So long as I don't ruin her life by doing this. Bedchamber. Oh my. All right. I think I made this once before. Here you go. Serve the wrong drink for the first time. Oh, I got an achievement. What the hell, dude? This isn't even coffee. Drink. But this isn't what... Drink! Okay. It's on the house. It better be. Ugh. How was that meeting? So does it ruin her career? I love the voice challenge. If you do that. That is my question. Up for those longing for a deep slumber. She just passes out right here. She sips it, and like a cartoon character, wham! 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 I'm glitching out. I can't blam. Going full god mode. Yeah. Oh, if you wanted me to go full god mode, I should have went like something along the lines of drink. I got a lot of good advice, but that also means things, and not a small number of them, mind you, need to be rewritten. Oh. Not that bad. Rewriting is part of the process. It's just that... I'm going to my usual corner. Although, thanks to your drink, I'm not sure whether I'll be able to stay awake or not.
She looks horrible.
She does. And don't worry about her. She'll finish it.
This isn't the first time she's acted like this.
No. But this time, the stakes are pretty high. So, what brings you here today?
I'm not even sure myself. I had no plan tonight, and this place just came to mind, out of the blue.
I have to thank your subconscious then.
I guess you should. Yes, thank me.
Oh. But of course.
I willed it to be. I brought you both together so that you would stop being a bunch of mamby-pambies.
Not sure whether I should thank it or not, though. Hi, Lua.
Oh shit.
Hi. Bro, it's some really interesting shit going on here. Whoa. High, no, still high, too high, pitch too high. Hello, hello, hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, hi, hello. Hi, Bailey's.
Hmm.
How? What? How?
Of course, they did the...
You first.
No, you first. No, you first.
Have you ever seen a foot fungus so big it looked like a third or a sixth toe? That's what I come in with. I'm a conversationalist specialist. Hello, SCP Foundation. MalO's inhaling helium. Helium.
I love helium. It's so good for your brain. Playing your fucking record backwards sounds real funny.
I was just going to ask, how are you doing?
I'm fine, thanks. How about you?
I'm good, yeah.
I think I need to order something first.
Oh, of course. Go ahead.
Hi, MalO.
What are you having this evening, Miss Lua?
Gingerbread coffee, please.
Coffee. Ginger. Cinnamon. Is that... Yay! Na 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 na. I figured out myself. Here it is.
Thank you. My grandma used to make this drink for me. It reminds me so much of her. Also, I made this before. I forgot that I had made it already before. Because I did it outside. I did it outside of the game. I did it in the freeform mode. I didn't read this yet.
Oh, this is a long one too. And it's multiple parts. You know what? I'll wait for the next time I stream this to do that.
It reminds me so much of her. It reminds me when I was growing up. My family.
That's a subtle jab.
How's work?
Going pretty okay. You?
I'm not taking any new jobs on at the moment because, well, you know.
Yeah, I get it. You have enough in your savings, right?
That's a very Lua thing to ask. But yeah, I do. Thanks to that last annoying job.
It went well in the end?
It kinda did. They paid me on time at least. And the pay was amazing.
How long are you planning on taking a break for?
I don't know. Until my problems are settled, I guess.
And what problems are those?
I'll tell you this. But don't tell anyone, okay?
Not even MalO, who's standing right in front of us?
Not...
Stop it. Stop looking at me like that.
Not even MalO.
He just turns sexy eyes.
Not even MalO. Not even MalO.
Okay.
So there's this girl. I love her. We've been going out for a few years, and I'm not really sure where we stand now.
How can you not be sure?
We had an argument about a week ago. It wasn't anything new, but somehow things escalated uncontrollably.
Why is that?
I assume both of us were just tired, knowing that we're fighting against centuries of traditions. We haven't really talked since our last fight.
I lost his voice, by the way. Leaving things unresolved is not a good idea.
But I can't bring myself to start the conversation.
Why?
Even I'm not sure about it. That. Pride, maybe? Or tiredness? Or knowing that chances are we won't be able to find the best solution for everyone anyway.
Bailey's. I have a question.
Go ahead.
What do you think she's feeling right now?
To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure. Thankfully.
Why?
At least it won't affect her professional life that much. I'm glad I'm a freelancer. That means I can just take a break from work without so many problems. I'm not as professional as her, you see.
I think you're wrong.
Really? Yes.
There we go. I have the problem is I'm not going low enough. I'm like tuning myself back up,
and I need to be going even lower. I need to get down here with the voice.
Does it sound strange to you, chat, when I do that voice? It sounds very different from this voice. I gotta channel my inner Zarbon.
If I were here, I would find it difficult to live life as usual. But I'd put on a lot of masks just to hide the feelings I was going through.
That sounds difficult and uncomfortable.
It is.
It feels like Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi boy. I'm going to duel you in a Duel Monsters match, Yugi.
Murder vibes.
Less murder for you, Yugi, as I put you into my bed chambers instead of the Shadow Realm.
No, he has a thing for Kaiba.
Kaiba boy.
But a friend told me once, you gotta do what you gotta do.
He must be a pretty cool guy.
He is. What's next for us, Baileys?
I don't know, Lua.
I met some new people this week.
Including that supermodel.
You knew?
That girl in the corner told me.
Yeah, including that supermodel.
And how does that make you feel?
Like a fool.
What?
He said a lot of things that I've been trying to avoid thinking about. A lot of truths.
I told you, Hyde is the best character in this game. I told you. Hyde doesn't hide anything. He's brutal, but in a good way. Yeah, just kiss and make up. Man, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga was so wild compared to the anime. You mean like the old school prototype when the Yugi was like murdering people outright? Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero or whatever?
He's a bit like you know. Attitude-wise. You'd get along with him.
Doubt it. Opposites attract, but similarity breeds contempt. Ever heard that before?
That actually, I've never heard of that. Actually, I've heard, you know, the first part, but the familiarity breeds contempt is an interesting terminology.
And I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah, Gala, don't mind. Gala gave some really good advice. I think he was still wrong in the long run because I think Gala comes from a different perspective of life, but he wasn't wrong at the same time. He came from a place of where family was really tight knit. So Bailey's needs to really think about this and not rush into the situation. Yeah, he's Vine rising. His head just keeps getting bigger. That too, but I mean, for a preteen rated manga, it was wild. I didn't even know. Did not know. Hold on. I think I found I found a picture of I found a picture, chat. I found a picture of Bailey after he's a member of Bailey's family, an ancient member of his family. Yeah. That's not just a 4 head, that's a 25 head. Bailey's got the Dragon Ball Android forehead. Yeah, maybe he's related to Android 17 and 18.
Ever heard that before?
A lot. From a certain hipster elf.
And after listening to that guy, what's your stance on, you know, us?
I'm not sure, Bailey's.
That was Marge Simpson, for fuck's sake. First off, 17 and 18 were hot. Strangely, yeah, they are. I don't know why. Like, you can post a billboard on their foreheads for advertisement for a local, like, bar, but they still were really hot, and I don't know why.
Had any similar experiences this week?
I have, in fact.
Okay, I'm back. Welcome, Cinder.
You met a vampire, I met a werewolf.
Hold on. Chat, Cinder, you just missed me showing off an image of one of Bailey's ancestors. There you go. They were stray cat vibes, cute but feral. Yeah, I agree. Except for when they weren't feral. Also, I don't like Dragon Ball Super. I think it looks like hot garbage, and I think the storyline is hot garbage. But I love the idea of 17 being a park ranger. I think that's cute. I like that.
What are the odds?
What are the odds indeed?
What did your werewolf say?
Not much, to be honest. But he made a good point about the importance of family.
Bailey's.
I know I've been stubborn about you wanting to make peace with my family. And I know that's why that's very important for you. But Freya said something that kinda hit me hard.
What was that?
I was just using you as an excuse to escape my family. When I actually wanted to do something anyway, for myself.
Huh? You know me, Bailey's.
I do.
And you know how I feel uncomfortable with people leaving their families. Makes me an asshole, I guess.
I get why you think that way, Lua. Blood is thicker than water.
I'll refrain from speaking out about that stupid fucking topic, but you know, if you're familiar with my stream, you know where I stand on that.
What should we do?
Lua,
Yes, Baileys?
please let me leave my family. I'll try to get your family to accept me. That sounds like it's the easier thing to do after all.
Well, you'll lose your immortality. You'll be an outcast among other elves.
An outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people? Sounds great.
You'll live a long time, but you won't have the perfect health and perfect life that the elven privilege.
But it's not a perfect life without you.
That smile. Ah, that smile. Oh, he said that. He played the right cards there. He played the player card right there and got her to smile. Not only is he a park ranger, he apparently has a wife and either adopted children or had children with her. Well, if 18 can have kids, I bet 17 does. And that's great. I'm actually really glad to see 17 and 18 grow as people in the series, for sure. And that makes me very happy, at least for that bit. I was using you to escape my family. You see, I'm a secretly James, and my job is working with Team Rocket. Oh my god, you're fucking right! Now that I think about it, yeah, James had rich family too, and he used Team Rocket to escape him. Do you explain the family thing? I feel like family bonds aren't people that you actually raise you, but the people who care about you. Family is not about who the fuck you're born from, but who the fuck cares about you. That's who family is. It doesn't matter about blood. And sure, sometimes good people need a helping hand, but if they truly don't care about you and act negatively around you, you just don't need that sort of thing in your life. That's what I feel about blood and water.
What if our relationship doesn't last? You'll have lost everything. You'll blame me.
Lua, I will never blame you for anything. If we're talking about who I used to be, the guy who never have blamed himself, 100 reasons for why something failed, but never anything to do with him. That won't happen with us. You know why? Because I've learned so many things by being with you for 10 years. Kai, the boy, you made me a better person. So you don't need to worry about any of that. Because right now, you're the most important part of my life. I don't need an immortal life. Because without you, it won't be a life worth living.
Baileys, I believe in you.
Love of my life. Finish Lua and Bailey's arc. We did it. We finished the love triangle. The love. Welcome, love, baby. Love shack, baby. Love, blood, maybe? I like that vain pirouette. I like that phrase. Blood may be thicker than water, but blood clots. Oh! Bloody water. Aw, I had to look at the emote a little closer. Imagine that you're trying to just run your coffee shop and an entire emotional rom-com scene happens in front of you. Multiple times, mind you. This isn't the first time. This has happened quite a few times in the shop. These guys, these two, we've watched a whole plot line happen over the course of a week.
Lua.
Apparently Lua suddenly became a full demon for a second. Haley's.
I feel like we're living in a soap opera.
Spin. Spear. Hold on. Spin. How much money do you make? Not much. Everyone seems to take up all my time by making out. How much money do you make? I don't. The job, I don't own this business to get money. I own this business to watch drama. I watch the unfolding drama. The world is my TV show. Seems so.
So what's your plan?
Tomorrow's Saturday.
Are we going on a date?
I'm going to my parents' place.
Oh?
And I want you to come with me.
What? That's so sudden.
Did you already have plans for tomorrow?
Well, no. It's just, I'm not prepared to meet them.
You'll be fine.
You don't want to tell them about this first?
It'll be alright.
Well, they never forbade you from dating other races?
They're not big fans of elves, that much is true. But you can prove them wrong.
Okay. This could be a first good step.
It is.
It's set then.
I don't know what will happen tomorrow, but we can think about it. And anything else later.
I'm with you on that. So, does that mean you don't mind me?
I had my doubts, but now I'm sure. I can trust you.
Lua, thank you.
Are you still staying at Farron's house?
Yeah.
You're staying with me tonight.
Oh my!
I'm almost cried. Cube convert. Cube. You have drawn upon the power of Cube. Hold on. I'm having a moment. I had an ADHD moment, okay? I saw seagulls, and I'm like, ooh, seagulls. You mentioned Cube? Oh, no. Cube!
Cube! Welcome in, Raiders, to Cube!
Hello! Hello, friends!
It's coming.
It's coming!
A game unlike anything you've
Upgrade!
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself, Raiders, for Cube! Man, my bot is really messed up.
In development for over a
It's a decade.
It will take you to a whole new dimension of computing.
Wow, even the thing didn't play. Usually a clip plays above me. Man, everything is on the Bork side. Hello, Raiders. It is me, MalO, also known as SCP-1471 for Cube. Cube.
Featuring the latest in 3D pictures and the newest technologies that make calculators
I know, right?
look like the cotton gin. Cube.
Cube. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Geckonator, if you're
Oh,
still
there.
here, and if you come back when I'm done with Toontown Rewritten, I will play Corporate Clash for real. Not as a joke like I just did, but please listen to me when I tell you. I'm going to play it. You
Hey,
don't
you're
have
gonna-
to tell me over and over again to play it. I'm already going to.
I'm going to
You
play
just
it.
have to be patient.
I thought you were going to say I'm pregnant. I don't know why. Ancient clip. Ancient. So old. So old. Hold on. How about I do this? Oh, I'm a mad lad. Watch me. Watch me. Come on. Witness me. Witness me. Shout myself out. You're welcome. Shout out to everyone. That is an accurate representation of your face, Wobble Fowl. And an also accurate representation of watching that shout out. That was quite the shout out. How you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Last time I think I saw you was when we rated you playing Observation Duty 6 back in October. You need more funny clip? Yeah, you need to stream more, Arcturus, so you can get more funny clip. We need more funny clip. So we can just shout you out to get more shouty clips. I think that was Bits playing it and it was just in chat. Because I haven't played Observation Duty. Was that somebody else? I rated a duck that was playing that. Maybe it was somebody else. I do remember you from somewhere then. My memory has failed me!
I have failed, unfortunately.
Your god has failed you. Unfortunate. Here, I will send myself into the stratosphere for all of you. So, as a form of apology. Goodbye. Woo! I wonder what happens if you shout out just a viewer who doesn't stream. Nothing actually. I've had that happen, where a viewer who had no clips to speak of. But at least anytime anybody raids or gets shout out, their little character is put in front of the screen. Watch if somehow plays a clip. Them brushing their teeth or something in real life. What the fuck is that camera? So we're playing Coffee Talk, by the way. We're just finishing up this day so we could finish this game next week.
What about your roommate?
She's away for the weekend. Taking a long weekend getaway until Sunday night.
Fate is on our side, it seems. Hey, MalO.
Yeah?
We're leaving.
Thank you so much for keeping us up with us this past week.
Pleasure was mine.
We're off then.
See you.
Oh, they are. You know it. You know it. That's why the roommate's gone for the weekend. He's sleeping over there for the night. Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's a happening. Wait a minute. I checked my clips and that clip was deleted a while back. I am a wizard. I pull magically anomalous clips that shouldn't exist. I am an anomaly. I have my ways.
Doubt the power of the MalO, will you? You incur my wrath.
That was pretty intense. Oh, you're back in real world. I'll just pretend not to notice. They're like one of the main reasons why I'm writing this story. So I have to see their struggle through till the end. It's important for writing, you know. That's cold. What? Not like that. Just that... yeah, that was cold. I'm sorry. You look better than before, though. For now. I can't tell you how I feel until it's done. And I don't... What is this? That sounds like Gala.
It's time to panic, panic. It's time to panic.
It's time for panic. Panic time is now. Panic time is now. Ah!
Summons portal. I shall watch from the void. Yeah. Oh, I'll be leaving about now. Hey chat, this is gonna be your problem. Hey, see ya. I'm out. Emergency. I'm gone. Take care of this one for me, chat. Yeah, you think I'm kidding? I'm leaving. I'm out here. Okay, fine. I came back. I'm like Usopp, I run away then come back. I wouldn't be much of a god if I ran away now, would I? Roar, beastie.
Oh my.
What? Freya, get over here. This wolf? Is that him? I think so. Welcome, sir. Are you crazy? Y'all deal with that as well. I ain't doing shit. All you have to do is give him a boop on and a kiss on the cheek. I don't think that's how that works with werewolves. You can't treat a werewolf and a Fury like a normal customer. Trust me. He must have his reasons for coming here. Oh, who's an angry boy? Who's an angry boy? Pat, pat, pat. He just yawning. He tired. That's why he came in here for a coffee. You need anything? Something to calm you down, maybe? Roar. Roar. What was that drink? No way. Oh, fuck. He's not letting me pull up the thing. Oh no. Of course I remembered the recipe. Of course. What kind of fool do you take me for? So in other news, yeah, there's, a lot of horrible things happening in the world, and oh, would you look at that? Would you look over there real quick, chat? Just look over there real quick. I would need you to look over there real quick. Oh, look at that. I remembered the drink. Luckily, I remembered the drink. Totally 100% without fail remembered his drink. Yes, totally. I feel like he's going to give the same coffee that he gave the girl, either that or ginger coffee. I'm giving him the Galahad. Malo totally did Google the recipe. No, definitely not. Looked away from my computer for 10 seconds. How did I get here? I think through a raid. Hello, dog with rabbit ears, which actually sounds adorable. Hello, welcome in. You are now currently watching me, SCP-1471, also known as
MalO.
I am an anomalous wolf dog, bone wolf in fact, and I am here to entertain you. Meanwhile, we're also trying to save ourselves from a horrible death as a big werewolf is about to murder us. Could at least given you a head. I remembered Ginger was in it. That's all I remembered. That's all I remembered, man. Gala had a fit. Serve Gala had when Gala turns into a werewolf. Here's your Engie. MalO, what is up with the wolf in the stream? Oh, yes.
Yes.
Freya. I think it worked. Comes in, roar, boom, 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 drinks, and then leaves. Just so tired. He's just an eepy guy. Dang. Is that really him? After seeing that reaction to the drink, 100%. Well, whoever he is.
Gala.
Werewolf Gala. Place survived. Thankfully, yes. But I think I need to close up shop early. I don't want to cause any more ruckus. And I need to clean up some of the mess anyway. What mess did he do? Language barrier. Ah, yes. Let me translate real quick for you. No, hot. Means hello, how are you? Could have sworn I just got out of this containment cell a few days ago. Is Wobble still here? Did he tell me I got out? I think Wobble's still here somewhere. Somewhere around here. He wobbled away. And he wobbled away while wobble. Could have sworn, no containment for you.
I have broke your containment cell.
There's the wobble. I'll manage. Take care on your way back. You be careful too. See ya tomorrow. See ya. Bitter heart. I'm curious. Have you seen what I said in Discord General? I don't know, maybe? Ah, dog with wabbit ears. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the facility.
Thank you for downloading me too.
From the void, why are you out of containment?
Why are you out of containment?
Because I can't be
contained.
You can't contain me. You can't see me. I think I've made that joke a few times. Okay. And with that, I'm at least ending the game. Because now we're at the 3-day mark. So, oh, hold on, I'll read this. Conchella 2020 do's and don'ts. Conchella. Atlantic ambassador in talks with Fire regarding immigration. Weird Sting Company criticized for unfair depictions of werewolf in their latest box office hit.
My fingy. You bit of my fingy.
Alright, we'll save the game here. And let's see. We should have exactly 3 days left in-game to finish this stream out on. Let me see. If I load the game, it should say, yep. 1, 2, 3. All steady spaghetti here. Alright, 1 second, chat. I will switch games really quick.